What's down? What's down? What's down? What's down? What y'all think? Do I need to go pick up your industry? Do I need to drop the album? See, if you ain't been around, you don't know everything that's happening, even down to these niggas out here, you know what I'm saying, at war with each other. Now nigga want to speak out against the drill shit. Everything that's happening with them YSL niggas, all that, I wrote it. I wrote the whole shit. It's literally my script. I tell you, I'll pull up the 2022 album that I didn't even put out. I just recorded it, made a secret link to it that people was able to get. I ain't even had no huge following or nothing. The Go Pick Up Your Industry album. I wrote this shit out. Them niggas supposed to be at war with each other because they supposed to cancel each other out. We don't need them niggas, and we don't need them niggas trying to act like that shit in the past either. Okay, the justice system might be broken. Y'all might be able to buy them out. You can't buy right knowledge out. You can't buy Nuwapu out. We're going to remember what you did. We're going to remember what y'all did for people to get into position to be able to do more bullshit. And then y'all going to, each and every one of them going to disappear. However it got to happen. Meaning, they didn't understand when I was saying in the To The Fans song, which people seeing that now, they're like, oh, this new. It's not new. That's years old. And I was explaining what was going on with the YSL shit. Even when I did Letter to Young Thug, everybody act like they ain't see that. The blogs act like they ain't see that. Thug and them gonna definitely act like they don't see that shit because it's literally suicide to respond to me. It's too much truth coming out at one time. It's suicide to respond to me. They'll respond to a Charleston White. They'll respond to anybody else. Anybody say anything, a 607, but a Faise One, they will not respond because it's platform suicide. Whoever you are, the only stupid people didn't know no better. Rashad Jamal was a fucking dummy. He didn't know no better. 607 was a fucking dummy. He don't know no better. As soon as they mentioned me, made a video about me, them niggas literally brought in 30,000 more followers. Analytics don't lie. To my page. As soon as the nigga made the video the same day, 5,000 more people came. Because as soon as people come and say, okay, who is this Faise One nigga? They gonna peep and they not going nowhere. They gonna peep and say, this nigga is different. We don't know who he is. We just know he's different. You see what I'm explaining to you? So all of their games is over. The industry games is over. Everybody, look, they got niggas out here trying to do the independent grab now, where they can grab artists and try to sign them up on the 360s. All that shit is over with. They know they industry falling. People ain't trying to sign with these devils no more. All right, they see people blowing up. They try to get behind the scenes and try to trap them up. They mad because they see that them niggas is coming to their senses. So they trying to make this, y'all niggas ain't supposed to be investing in their own self. Yes, the fuck they are. Y'all niggas get y'all some money, put y'all own money behind y'all. Don't listen to these people because you can make a video. You can be a homeless man and sit in front of a microphone and you can rap some real shit and blow. Fuck they industry. You don't need it, never needed it. And they mad at me because they know I did this. And it's not over. Oh, they mad now. They mad. They so mad because they thought they was the biggest witches and warlocks in the game. Until I stepped forward and said, hey, you ain't met me yet. Oh, it ain't WAT 100. It ain't never going nowhere. Yes, it is. Now WAT 100 fumbling with his wallet, showing his badge. Nigga, now they know who you are. I said, everything gonna be revealed. Now they arguing up, the people think it's about whether or not this person, that person is a rat. No, they've been exposed not to have no backbone, no loyalty. You know what I mean? They're being exposed. The whole industry being exposed right now. And the niggas who was the so-called goats, they looking mighty unpowerful at this moment. They don't look powerful at all. Where Lil Baby at? Lil Baby, your most powerful move you made in your career was Bigger Picture. The moment you decided you was going to no longer do the Bigger Picture song because you was afraid, all right? You were no longer going to push the right knowledge that you already know because you was afraid. You weren't going to stand with the Most High because you was afraid. You lost your soul. You started to decline after that. It's not even about what people think it's about. Them little trinkets, don't let them fool y'all. A lot of these niggas tied up and shit and they soul gone. When they hear Faise One speak, it irritates their soul, but they have to listen because they say, man, this nigga got so much soul still in him. Because my soul ain't gone. If I want to make a song today, I can make a song. Can't no label exec tell me no. You tell an artist they can't make this song. It fuck with their soul. You tell an artist they can't do this show. You can't go on that podcast. You can't wear that. You got to wear this. I don't want to wear booty shorts. Nigga, you wearing booty shorts. I ain't never getting no tattoos. I don't want tattoos. Nigga, you getting tattoos. You see what I'm saying to you? I don't want to go to all-white party, get in the sandwich. Nigga, you going to all-white party, you get in the sandwich. Yeah? Y'all can't be posting them pictures. Nigga, we took the pictures to post them. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to go to the mansion party. I don't want to go in that room with that person who got AIDS. You go in that room with that person who got AIDS. I don't want to bend over. I'm tired of bending over. You going to bend over again. You see what I'm saying? What about Faise? We can't touch him. Why you can't touch him? He a nigga too. No, he never sold his soul. You know what, y'all niggas know what y'all had to do to get in the positions that y'all in. Oh, come on, Thug. We gonna forget, Thug? Because they normalized the iniquity that you brought. Because they rushed with a campaign to normalize the shit you was doing from 2014, 2015. We gonna forget what you came in on. And with the weird shit y'all niggas was doing. Y'all gonna put it on Pee-wee like he the only nigga who was fucking with them folks. It was all y'all niggas. Oh yeah, every time you turn around, another nigga getting caught with a nigga. Y'all just got good press coverage and damage control. And y'all got a huge team machine behind you. But it's all of y'all bringing that shit. And it's Atlanta. Niggas want to act like it's not Atlanta. We know what Atlanta is. I've been in Atlanta for a very long time. We know what the fuck this shit is. Atlanta ain't the flamboyant shit that you see in LA and all these other places. Atlanta is 2 letters. D-L. It's D-L. And some people got their radar where you can say, we know what them niggas is into. What them niggas into, niggas? We know what these niggas be doing. But they try to make it normal. Now, next thing you know, it become a huge fashion show in the industry. All y'all niggas on some, y'all know what y'all on. I'm pushing P. This shit P to me. Bro, you learned that from Sissy them. Y'all niggas, Sissy Lee Tyson. I'm pushing P. It's P. I'm slither. You know what you is. Y'all niggas trying to kick that shit. Nah, you done got broken into. And your soul gone. So everything you do is vain now. It's all vanity. All the little yachties, all them, it's vanity. Don't be surprised they say bullshit like the George Floyd line. Don't be surprised. It's just for fucking devil. He can't say shit else. Where's his soul at? He's Yachty. What is he going to do? He wrote for the City Girls. What is he going to, what can he produce that's going to bring life? And don't get it twisted. When you look over there and see them D1s and the rest of them niggas devils too. They just use Christianity. Them devils too. Come on, brother. We ain't gonna be peaceful. That's what most D1 gonna say. Come on, my brother. We gotta stop. Why you posting all these tweets, Thug, when we could be focusing on God? We gotta bring it back to God, brother. Nigga, nah, talk about the shit that they did. Don't talk about his tweets. Talk about the shit that them niggas did in our community. Or shut the fuck up. Talk about the shit that them did in the community, but you ain't gonna talk about that. You want to know about D1s and the rest of them niggas want to talk about the Diddy's and the Drakes because they still want to get a position at the table. Nigga, you can't be talking shit about Diddy and then go on revolt. So you gonna be quiet about Diddy. Come on, brother. We can't be beating up on Cassie. We gotta be coming back to God. You ain't say none of that shit because you bent your ass over too. Y'all, hey, what? What? If I go up on D1, what he gonna say? What he gonna say? Niggas ain't gonna say a name. I'll get 1 million views tomorrow. I'll go up on D1. What he gonna do? He gonna post on his story. Everything don't require a response. Nigga, you are a light-skinned Faise One. They literally planted you. They showed you how to do the images. You put up the hair with the crown. That's 2019 Faise One with the Truth Is video. You act like you was gonna go up against the energy. They plant the shit out. Because as soon as this nigga called out Rick Ross, Jim Jones, they said we're gonna go for the safest gangsters. Jim Jones ain't no threat. He does a podcast. How is Jim Jones a threat? How is this a street nigga? He on a podcast. He's sitting there with a leg crossed. Jim Jones ain't no threat. Rick Ross ain't no threat either. He cutting his grass. Rick Ross cuts his grass. Yo, y'all gotta get outside. That ain't no threat. And what's the other nigga? Meat Mill, the Willie Man. So you called out Willie Man, Rick Ross, and Jim Jones. Meat Mill ain't no threat. Them ain't no gangsters. Them niggas ain't nobody influenced by Meat Mill. How many people in here right now influenced by what the fuck Meat Mill drop tomorrow? And if Rick Ross say some shit tomorrow, who gonna take it serious? Okay, nobody gonna take it serious. Jim Jones, when the last time you heard a Jim Jones song? When the last time Jim Jones picked up a pen and wrote scripture that became law in the communities? When? Ain't nobody worried about these duck ass niggas. That was promo. That was to push D1 out there to make him look like David versus Goliath. David, save it. Save it, David. You ain't going against no fucking Goliath, nigga. You right there on their platforms. And every time they call out these big demons for doing devilish shit, and niggas be literally on camera doing devilish shit, here go him. But now the Young Thug shit, you see the Thug shit going viral, here you go. Tomorrow, so come on, brother, let's go to God. You go to God. You go to God and you tell God why you all over these people platforms and doing business and deals with these demons. You go to God when you coming out here talking about some don't straddle the fence. Ain't no lukewarm. No, it's a lot of lukewarm. I see a whole lot of lukewarm shit going on. Because you niggas is scared. Don't come over here try to baby this shit. Don't try to coin this shit. You niggas is scared of the devil. You scared of the beast. You don't think you can make it by yourself. You need Sway in the morning. You need Revolt. You need these folk to pull you on their platform so that you can... You need the 19 Keys in them. 19 Keys ain't gonna bring his duck ass over here to Nuwapu. He gonna keep doing that same false backwards peddling that shit he been doing with the pro-black scam. These niggas know the fuck better. They know better. Oh, we black. We got it. As soon as you start saying it, I know you full of shit. Then the nigga D1 supposed to be the biggest Christian out here and was pushing the Democratic Party. He was pushing the most demonic, outright demonic, left field party that exists right now. We got to do something because this ain't it. How about this? Tell them to wait on the kingdom of God and don't vote for none of the devils. Picking the lesser of two evils. As a Christian, you're picking an evil? That don't make no sense. That's confusing. I'm not telling y'all who to vote for, but don't vote for him. You just fucking told them who to vote for. It's two people. I'm not saying don't vote for him. I'm just saying vote for the other person. That means don't vote for him. You want to know why? Because you were part of their shit. What you mean? This party pushes all the other shit that your Bible go against. You lukewarm individual. You're lukewarm. You're going to have to make a decision. But you can't make a decision if you want to lie because you ain't trying to offend the people that you in business with or in bed with. You ain't trying to offend them. So you ain't going to make no decision out in the open. You ain't going to run that. Listen, if they ran that play, you'll see them get shut down. Because, nigga, you signed your name on this. You signed your name on that. You a part of this. You a part of that. They can shut these people down. You see what I'm explaining to you? So all of this, that's why I say go pick them up. Now they at war with each other. Now they fighting each other. Now it's this person versus that person. Now it's that person's a rat, that person's a rat, that person's a snake. No, you're all are rats and you're all are snakes. That's why I say they all move like the rodents. They all move like the belly dwellers. These people ain't... When the last time you seen any of these people pop out with integrity? Ever. Ain't no honor amongst thieves. You ain't see Sauce Walker just back me up when he did his post? He was saying the same thing I said. He said, ain't no honor amongst thieves. These are snakes. They all slime shit over. Everybody waking up, bro. Niggas thought this shit was going to be impossible. It's not impossible. Now, everywhere you look, you see me. Everywhere you look, you see me. You just don't see me, but you see me. Everywhere you look, you see what I said the fuck was going to happen? Now the YSL Woody. YSL Woody was on live tomorrow. So I ain't never heard of a switch till I listen to Lil Durk. Nigga, tell them who said that. Tell them who said that, Woody. Why y'all nigga want to act like this shit not happening? Because y'all scared. You scary too. You scared. Because you really talking about, oh, you gonna have to, then you ain't gonna ignore the voice of God moving through that made this shit happen. Because for a long time, nigga want to act like ain't no, this Atlanta. Atlanta ain't even big as nigga try to make it seem. Y'all niggas know the biggest voice coming out of Atlanta is Faise One. Y'all niggas know that you can't even hold a conversation long enough to act like that shit coming from you. You gonna have to say who the fuck it came from eventually. I ain't never heard of a snitch till I was listening to Lil Durk. You was killing niggas before you listened to Lil Durk. You was shooting at niggas before you listened to Lil Durk. You was in the street doing some bullshit before you listened to Lil Durk. We talking about the youth. The youth ain't heard of X and the A1Y and all that before y'all rappers came out and pushed it. But it was y'all YSL niggas who started this slime shit. Y'all started the slime shit. Now everybody want to do this. Everybody knows got the itching out of nowhere. Nigga, that's what the drug users used to do. You see a nigga doing this all the time. They playing with their nose, literally. Now all of a sudden, I'm wiping your nose. I'm a snake. I'm a reptilian. I'm a slime. I'm a lizard. I'm a fucking, what is it? A turtle. They started, I'm a Komodo dragon. I'm like, these niggas is out here proud to be reptilians. And reptilians was a code word for demonic individuals. These niggas out here proud to be that. When the last time you seen in history when niggas was proud to be snakes? Whose work is this? Whose work is this? Now y'all, everybody got, so let me know when the moral bone finished growing. Because I've been saying this shit. Let me know. So what side you gonna be on this time? You gonna have to see eventually it ain't about no ratting. It's about the wicked versus the righteous. And these niggas is all wicked. They all wicked. Don't listen. All their pillars gonna fall. You gonna see what I'm saying? Baby don't have the same power he used to have 2, 3, 4 years ago. That shit over with. All the rest of that shit is dance and glitter. It's just dance and glitter. The moment the music go off, you gonna be like, nigga, that's dance and glitter. I told you dance and glitter. It ain't gonna be no different when they told you when you was a little kid that they was giving you some oatmeal and some glitter. They talking about some of this reindeer food. You gonna grow up and realize that shit is oatmeal and glitter. Ain't none of that shit real. The power over with. Then you too deep in. You know you too deep in, so it's fucking with your soul. You should have came home when I wrote the letter to you. You had a little piece left. You should have came. You doubled down. They fucked you over. He know what I'm talking about. They don't be knowing how I know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Man, you done got in bed with some of these demons. I get my advice from a demon. You done got in bed with some of these demons. They not going to let you go. They know how that work. You said, if I sell my soul, I take it back. You can just finish it right there. You don't know what you're dealing with. Now you done got in some shit. And there's a lot of them dealing with that. And watch Gunner too. Watch Gunner too. Listen, they trying to outrun they shit. It's about to catch up with each and every one of them. Don't stop it. All right, how about this? They never listen, right? Everybody's at Faise will be talking. Okay. They never listen. All they shit finna catch up with them. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be all out in the open. It's gonna be beyond all that rat shit. That's the little stuff to make you think that. Watch all they shit spill out. Their guts finna fall out on the ground. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't outrun the devilish shit that y'all did. You can't outrun that. You see how they play it is they get in bed with them witches and them warlocks. They start playing with that dirt so that you'll see this is how it works. So you'll know everybody around them fall except them. Listen to what I'm saying. This nigga end up dead. This nigga end up dead. This young man end up gone. These children get hit. And it's happening around them. Okay? Because they sacrificing people in their communities. They sacrificing people in their family. And y'all think sacrifice mean pass them up to some spirit God. No, these demons play dirty. Blood contract mean blood contract. We gonna come for you now or later. All right, we here. Remember, you got to collect. They got an insurance company on you worth more to them dead than you are alive. They got an insurance policy on you. So be like, what is this man talking about? They can't shut me up. That's what I'm talking about. I can tell you. They take out insurance policies on these niggas. You'll see a nigga, I'm gonna tell you how they go. Because you won't know what to look for. You'll see a nigga just doing music. Next thing you know, he outside standing next to a basketball player with a jacket tied around his waist like he the do girl. You see what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? I don't mean nothing. All I mean is you don't know what to look for. He said they run people through certain parties and events and hit you. Next thing you know, they standing with this person. They standing with that person. All the while, they soul being snatched from them. Piece by piece. Step by step. Then it ain't who you thought they were. What happened to bro? Y'all trying to figure out why he coming out on stage like that. We not. It's fucked up, but it's what it is. It's fucked up in this industry. But it's what it is. And they mad at me, but they don't understand. I'm the Moses. If you would have let me be, niggas could have got the fuck out. Because I went in. If you would have just let, but they attack me, niggas put hits on me, niggas try to get me killed. All kinds of say, damn, you don't even know why I'm here. Because you think it's just the music. It's way bigger than the music. Y'all go listen to the Letter to Lil Baby. Y'all go listen to the Letter to 21 Savage. Y'all go listen to the Letter to... These are prophecies, if you want to call it that. Saying things were coming. It's a choice. You going to be Dominique or demonic. Y'all, what Lil Baby going to say? Lil Baby dealing with hell right now. Lil Baby's soul going through hell. Because they stripping that man. And y'all people don't know how to step in and help. Because if they put that nigga in a dress tomorrow and throw him out to y'all, and y'all be like, is that a dress? Some of y'all be like, it's not a dress, it's a long fucking shirt. It ain't nobody gonna say shit because y'all don't know what to say. You don't know how to help them. But then the ones coming out and say, yo, you don't have to serve this beast. You got plenty fucking sense. Don't bite the money bullet. Niggas bit the money bullet. Then you see these niggas with all this money and no soul. So they throw little shots. These niggas broke need donations. What I said? I said these niggas rich, but they soul aching. He said, bro, stop playing. Stop playing. You have to know what it's like. Okay, you got 2 7 feet tall people in a room, and they looking at each other. They got all these 2 feet tall people at the bottom, right? The two 7 feet tall people, they see each other. When we talk, we hear each other. He'll be on here right now. But you won't know that because he ain't going to come on. What do you think he's going to show Lil Baby came on here? The whole industry, when I go live, they come on and say, what are you about to say now? The Instagram not going to show you how many people on here. I done showed y'all that many times over. Remember I had the screenshot show you that 1,400 people when they said it was just 100-some people on there? They monitor it around 100 mark. And they got to make it make sense because they say this person joined, this person joined, this person joined, this person joined. But they monitor that shit. Why? They don't want people on it live. Because they know can't nobody shut this man up. I know all the in and outs of the industry. I studied in the industry. I was at Omen Agency Studios. All y'all niggas came through there. I met Mozzie, all right, with Kevin Gates familiar. I met Mozzie at Omen Agency Studio. I met DC Young Fly at Omen Agency Studio. Thug and them, all them groups of people, the YSL niggas came through there. Silk and all them niggas, they came through there. A lot of them niggas fell away. I was there studying. I was the nigga with the mop. You gotta watch the motherfucker with the mop. But ain't nobody watching the motherfucker with the mop because I'm just a little child. But I'm studying and I'm watching niggas come in and out. And I'm seeing who talk about what I was right there. Listening. The niggas is CEOs and execs, they telling me shit. They say, Faise, yeah, even though you 15, you need to be careful because you'll be in a meeting room with these people and you'll be sitting there minding your business and they going to slide their boot next to your boot. And he slid their boot next to mine. He said they'll slide their boot next to yours and they going to see whether or not you going to move your foot. He said, you better move your foot. And everybody, all the older niggas started laughing. I'm like, what that mean? Because I'm a child. I don't know shit about what they talking about. I'm 15 years old. They say, hey, listen, they said they'll hang these shades. They'll be like, bite down on these shades. I'm like, what are you talking about? And the dude, listen, Black Nicholson, that's the nigga name. I called him Unc. You know what I'm saying? Because he put me on all the shit and how the shit was moving. QCP, all them niggas know who that is. You have to see, again, Atlanta ain't that big. We were right down the street. There's 255 Peter Street, and you had 218 Peter Street. You had wherever the loft was, a loft right there over there by Candy and them spot. I don't know if I think called Old Lady Gang, some shit. But Candy and them spot right across the street from where Pastor Troy and them used to be at. I met Pastor Troy. I was right there in the middle of that shit. Man, that nigga explained it to me, said, bro, these niggas be grabbing their ankles to get their deals. And you be thinking that's so far-fetched. Nigga be so hard, nigga be so gangster. Then look at what Woody said about Pee Wee. These niggas is not gangster. These niggas is helpless, soulless, and vain. Again, they're helpless, they're soulless, and they're vain. They don't know what to do, where to go. Sex ain't no different from them with the XY to XX because it's vanity. You see? And as long as they can just keep it moving because the underground railroad where they run through and they don't give a fuck because after a while they done ran through so many females. In their mind, they need more and more and more like a drug. These niggas start fucking over there. It's reality. And you want to know what's so crazy? Over there, it's supposed to keep their mouth closed because it's supposed to be like this unspoken thing if you in the life. All right, and you got niggas coming through DL, they supposed to keep their mouth closed. You need to not keep their fucking mouth closed. They tell all their girl best friends. And guess who was around all the girl best friends? You know what I'm saying? So guess who hearing everything? You want to know why? Because I was around all the girl best friends and not trying to get in their panties. So I be sitting and listening. Oh, I know plenty of females I call right now. They know these niggas. Because niggas just run them out. Nigga pillow talk. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? It be op niggas on the way. They gonna let me know. They coming this way. I was like, they coming this I'm about to go. You don't got to go fast. I'm about to go. Because if I don't go, it's going to go down in your house. You know what I'm saying? Rappers. I ain't talking about random niggas. Rappers. No, I have to go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have told you that. No, you need to always tell me that. You see what I'm saying? You got such and such here, we about to go. And we dip. But you fucking with these rappers. I know plenty females like that. Because Atlanta ain't as big as you think. And then they get a little money, get what they going to do? They going to get the money, they going to come back to the hood so they can be gods. It don't matter if it's your 30,000. If that mean they can be gods for a month, they going to be a god for a month. You see? But these niggas be getting fucked over. Stripped of their shit. Niggas stealing from your trust. Niggas stealing from your bank. Niggas stealing from your shadow. Niggas owning niggas' shadows and images. It'll be a nigga named Lil Key. Not Lil Keed. The Lil Key demon. Remember the Lil Key demon? Yeah, he faded away. But came up under Lil Baby. Where he at? What happened to Dirty Tay? What happened to certain niggas where, damn, this nigga ain't getting touched, but everybody around this nigga getting touched. Children falling around these people. Damn, this nigga get off. Somebody done went down the road, though. This nigga ain't just get off. Jeffrey ain't just get off. Somebody gone. Y'all don't know how this go. You don't know how they play. And they real dirty. And they sacrifice their own to the beast. And all for that, you'll think the APS really buckled down on that? APS ain't buckled down on that. APS made deals with Thug and them. Why? Because they can get that money off these folk, too. All right, we'll let you out. Because there was no reason for them to let Thug out. I don't give a fuck. Brian still, bro, these lawyers is not that far. They all work together. There was no reason for them to let him out. But they got some souls. Some niggas you ain't heard of. What about the niggas you ain't heard of? Y'all looking at all the niggas who famous or in the part of the conversation. It's a lot of niggas fell from 2022 to now. You know what I'm saying? And then you have to watch how shit was moving. Niggas ain't moving the right way. Soon as 22 popped off, a lot of them YSL niggas fell, and a lot of them YSL niggas fell. What were y'all doing? What was y'all on? Because the word went out from God's mouth and say, shut down all the disagreeable evilness in the city. Y'all ain't paying attention because it moved too quick. It moved so fast. You know what I'm saying? Be odd happenings. Be a nigga that be associated with a music group. Next thing you know, he gets set up in such a way that it's just weird. Then he gone. That happened recently. What caused that? Then what happened next? You see, these niggas done got off on some shit. You have to understand what I'm saying. These are devils, demons. And they've been disguising themselves as just rappers. Bro, these niggas get their soul snatched. And if somebody snatch your soul, what they put in its place? You see, you don't got to think of it as no spiritual spookism shit. Somebody go through trauma, they not going to be that same person after that. You see, that's for you human beings to understand what I'm saying. You go through trauma, it don't matter what the trauma is. It could be fight, it could be a rape, attack, you witness a murder, you commit a murder, whatever it is. You ain't going to be the same person after that. You're going to shift and change. Okay, so somebody get their soul snatched. They're not going to be the same person. Man, all y'all niggas ducks. Y'all are not no leaders. Y'all dirty beings, filthy animals, slithering around our communities, and we tired of you. So you got the right to remain silent. Our hood is just too tired of your violence. We finna take control of our climate. Source, take their ass to court. I didn't say justice system, take them to court. I said source, take their ass to court. This is 2022. A song I have called Mirandize. I ain't drop it. It was a spell. I didn't need to drop that album. I never dropped it. That's something you need to pay attention to. A nigga to do a whole powerful ass album like that with prophecies in it that happened after I dropped it, and I never dropped the album. Meaning dropped it as in I did a small concert which like 200 people saw because they had a link. I never put the album out. Oh, I could put it out now though and you'll see what I'm saying. Had a song on there called Feds Did a Sweep. Heard a nigga talking shit, but they ain't said shit to me. Damn. Everybody got something to say about everybody. Don't nobody want to say nothing about that boy Faise One who was just on 8 Airport, was just on West End, just on Cleveland Avenue. I was right there with all y'all niggas. Everybody quiet. Eventually, it's going to come a time when they're going to be like, bro, damn. Niggas going to step forward and be like, nigga, you was right there with us with this, that, and the third. Yeah, I was right there around y'all. Shooting videos for niggas, everything. Don't try to act like I'm not a relevant person in this. Because before I even had the following, all y'all niggas respected me. Nudo 5, everybody. Y'all niggas respected me because you know when I step, shit move. You knew that since I was younger. So what you thought it was going to be different when I come out here? We get it. We graduate high school. You thought it was going to be different? No, I just got more powerful. So kids, keep watching what I'm saying. Go pick them up. Pick up y'all industry. The snakes is fighting. Well, what y'all gonna do? Oh, shit. The snakes is biting each other in the ass because that's what snakes do. Ain't no more top 3. You see that little bitty ass war that took place with Drake and Kendrick Lamar? That it ain't no top 3. There's no Cole and Kendrick and Drake. That shit done shut down since then. Them niggas done recoup, got their money. It's over with. Ain't no war. That was all TV. You understand? To television. Meaning the vision had already existed, but somebody else had to try to tell the vision. D1, that's TV. If all you gotta do is ask me, I'll tell you. They'll lie to you. I'll show you how. I ain't just gonna say it. If D1 ain't TV, tell him he need to stop working with these demons in the industry. Don't do no features with the demons. Don't go on their lives. Don't go on their shows. Don't come on a podcast. None of that. If you really for God, my brother, then you need to be getting off their shit. Stay the fuck away from these demons then and help us fight them. Call on the power of God. Every time you use your platform, it shouldn't be about no, we got to change this shit. Change what shit? Be most fucking specific. We tired of all this rhetoric. Niggas want to be vague. Got rappers in the industry. Which rappers say their name? What you scared of? Rappers in, oh, you talking about Lil Durk? Well, I don't mean all that, little brother. Why? Because you scared? Because Durk and them get niggas killed. Oh, that mean you can't do Coachella because your ass might not make it the fuck out Coachella, huh? Welcome to my world. But you scared. Rappers in it, oh, you mean Young Thug and them? I don't know about all that, brother. No, yeah, I know all about that, brother. You know what I'm saying? I know all about being in the city and you can't perform shit. You can't do no shows because they will send the hip-hop assassins to kill you. Oh, you want to do shows. Oh, so you ain't like us. You ain't like me and fam. So you need to stop acting like you know who Jesus is because you don't know how we roll. What you talking about? Jesus gonna talk his shit either way it go. He gonna pop his shit. You nigga, go ahead. Put me on the cross. Go ahead. Wait, you missed a spot. I can still move my hand. Oh, okay, you got it. Yeah. These rappers. Nigga, you scary as fuck. They ain't gonna send out that polite ass message to Thug. Nigga, you playing it safe. Nah, can't play it safe. Shaitan ain't never played it safe. And we don't either. The hell? Say, Faise, you ain't got no sense. I ain't got no sense. Faise, didn't your house get shot up? Sure did. Sure, I survived. You don't recognize this? You know what I'm saying? Because there was a man I knew about, got shot 5 times. Did he shut up? No. He kept going and still said Killuminati. That was the only nigga you knew talking about Killuminati. And I'm the only nigga you know talking about kill Baphomet, kill the snakes, and meaning it. Say, man, these folks talking about this other person done died. Oh, they died. What you mean they died? They not here no more, Faise. Man, these rappers is dying. I remember the talks. Say, Faise, you heard about that? Yeah, keep watching. What you mean by that? You don't know. You wouldn't know if I explain it. You wouldn't know if I explain it. Damn, Faise, you see what going on while I said them? Yeah, the snakes, you talking about the snakes fighting each other? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me. Them niggas is not the city. The fuck is you talking about? These niggas ain't the city. These niggas is the fucking muck of the mile of the city. These is the bottom feeders. You niggas ain't the city. You niggas is in bed with APD. Because APD let a lot of y'all, because the niggas has been APD, they the fucking gang too. Them niggas is slime too. A lot of them niggas blood too. Man, y'all stupid to think that it's the police department gonna let this shit just go on. You understand? No, these niggas in bed with the police. It's a whole conglomerate. The system say, let the drug dealers do what they do. They get a certain amount of time. Let the murderers commit the murders. They'll catch it. What you mean you gonna catch a nigga and let him go? You know he a murderer because he told on another murderer. What the fuck kind of shit is that? You know this nigga is a fucking serial killer. But he done told on another serial killer and gave you some information. So now we got 2 serial killers and you let the nigga go. And they been doing that since before I was born. You gonna let this nigga go knowing he got bodies. This nigga done killed kids. But thank you for telling me about this person so I could possibly catch him. And let the nigga go out into the community knowing they a fucking delinquent at heart and kill some more. So nah, I don't think it's the fucking APD, this the superheroes that solved this shit. Nah, that was business. Everything you saw was a business move. No, the justice system can't do it. You see? Now I already petitioned all of the witches, the warlocks, the babas, everybody. I petitioned everybody to say, man, don't let this shit happen in our city. Don't let this shit happen. These niggas want to keep casting spells. Y'all cast spells against them. Stop casting spells against these civilians that's trying to fight for their life daily. Man, them niggas was scared too. These niggas was scared too. And you want to know what happened? The sooner these niggas feel like that they get into some trouble. Most of the reason why these niggas want to become E5 anyway, so they can feel like they get a little protection from the police. All right? You know what I'm saying? Tap in, call on certain tones. Y'all know what I'm saying. Get some protection from the police. Or for a nigga to fear you. So you can get a little more protection out of the fear that niggas have when they see you saying you with E5 with some chicken blood on your face. What's the nigga name? Got it. Sit your ass down. You ain't got no type of power. You know you ain't got no type of power. You want to know why they get you to cover your face with the blood, with the chicken feathers? It's a mockery of you. You being mocked. You don't have no power. The ones with power raise their hand, get shit done. We don't have to kill or take life to get shit done. That's lesser magic you made a mockery of. You want to know what they doing? They stealing from you niggas. You want to go back in time to figure out when people start disappearing from your life? And when you start putting your hands in certain shit, they'll steal from you. But you don't know no better. Because you just a little street nigga that came and got involved in some shit trying to seem like you got some power. Nigga, they used you. And they will keep using you. Every time you show up, every candle you light, every time you hit them knees, every time you bled out a goat, every time you bled out a chicken, they use you. It's you that's being used. The Babalos know that. Baba them know that. And they ain't gonna never say that shit. Because even they know Orisha can't be touched. They don't respond to you. You are a measly human being. You don't even know how to communicate with them. You're speaking English, for one. Most of you don't speak Yoruba tone. They don't respond to you. I'm calling on Oya. No, you're not. You don't call on Oya. The hell? I'm calling on Shango. No, you're not. You're being made a mockery of and disrespecting forces that you don't understand. You know what the fuck call on? Get your feet out there in the ground. That's what you mean? Sweat. You talking about that? You talking about shit you don't understand. You know what I mean? Oh, no, everybody not no little person. Everybody warned me. Been warning me since 2018. Hey, be careful. Be careful of what? They're little. Huh? Our story ain't finished. We're not done. We ain't finished. You know what I mean? Y'all don't gotta be scared of these niggas no more. I don't know why you were ever afraid of them. They weren't big. They little, like I told you. Every time we come through here, we command to get rid of them. You'll see what I'm saying. They don't have an industry now. Where is that? Where is that? Where you at? Come on now. You were given the authority to tread over the serpents. Authority to tread over the scorpions. You little. Faye, they're gonna kill you. We'll kill your planet. Oh, let me stand down. Yeah, stand down. Faye, they're gonna get you. When? Let me know so I can be there. I don't want to miss this. See what I'm saying? Man, so much blood. I call on everybody. Blood. Blood hit the streets. These niggas stood over babies. These niggas killed people's mamas. These niggas filled up the funeral home. What? It made music about it. And the planet cried. We not done with you. Mm-hmm. I'll show you. I'll flood Atlanta. You didn't hear the mama cry. I heard her. I'm not talking about just the little cry. I'm talking about the wail. I will hex and curse the entire shit. The people are tired of you. The children are tired of you. Now watch. Nigga pulled a gun on me at a gas station. I ain't had my gun. 2023. Looked him in his eyes. He froze. He got stuck. He didn't know what he was seeing. Oh, he kept talking. On everything, boy. On everything, boy. On everything what? Ski mask on and everything. On everything what? He had but a short time. A short time. His time is short. You'll wake up and they'll be dropping like flies, one by one. And don't call me. Don't ask me nothing. We're done. It's finished. We call the souls back home. Right now, I petition my family. I'll show you. My middle name's Shaman. They ain't named me that because they thought it was pretty. Or go research me. My middle name's Shaman. Omari, Shaman, Hargrove. They ain't named me that because they thought it was cute. Call them. Get your gin. We ready. I say, they say, Omar, you knock on the devil door long enough, he gonna show up. I say, you promise? I say you swear. Nope. It's done. Call the children home. You know how devilish it is? You got the souls of the babies reaching out. They said they took my brother. That was my brother who got killed in that. You think them families taken care of? Senseless murders that these niggas brought on? No. This industry goes to bat for demons. Diddy come out, get to looking. Nigga, you better look deeper. You better look swifter. Ain't nobody you can go to for me. They start reaching out in desperation. That nigga 607 Aunt DM me and said, you want to come to Vegas? I want to work with you. Niggas damn near finna die around this nigga. Because they so stupid and don't have a spiritual bone in their body, but they use the word not knowing what it means. Nigga, I would never join with you. One of the first things he said, join me. I would never join you. Knees to the ground, I would die. And do another thing. I will die and travel on before I join forces with you. I'll give you all these things. I'll pay you, gang. All you got to do is worship me. Nigga, you must not recognize. You must not recognize. Oh, but they do. They do. The stars is falling. Y'all remember my book? How Did He Die? The stars is falling. No more power. They dropping like they upcoming artists. What did I miss? Everything. You missed everything. It left you behind. It's over. What happened? It's quiet. The industry quiet. And now there's an eruption that takes place. And Atlantis is shambled. Niggas at war with each other. Now everybody want to jump in. Make it about their rhetoric. You didn't have anything to do with this. You still don't, because you scared. I know so many artists, independent artists. I ain't going to say no names. I know so many artists. You got the power, but you scared. Why are you afraid? You want to hold on to this illusion. You want to hold on to the illusion of Atlanta. Atlanta is a fucking illusion. They be spiritual. They got a soul inside that wants to reach out. They care more about science and the stars, but they're afraid. What will the people think? You ain't never gonna know if you ain't gonna give them the opportunity. But they're afraid. Let that Atlanta shit go. And it don't matter what city you in. For y'all who are here, let it go. The cities ain't the most high. The cities ain't God. The cities is a name. You want to know what the dome is of your region, your location, the idea of the city you stay in. That's the dome. And there's an invisible border with the same shock collar effect that they use for the dogs when they training them. There's no borders here. Who put them there? Who put you there? Who gave you the locations? Who gave you the zones? You so quick to, I'm from zone 3. If you ain't from this zone, that zone, that, you ain't Atlanta. Who gave you the zones? What is Metro Atlanta? What is 285? Who put Bankhead there? Who put Buckhead there? Ain't no real zones here. That's an illusion. Everything y'all think is real is falling. Y'all thought Thug was this street angel nigga and Gunna was the enemy. And now it's coming out way deeper than the rat shit that this is one of the gens. Don't tell me the rappers don't know what gens is when you can get Tech and Fredo to make a song and they refer to themselves as gens. Go back and listen to that Dumb and Dumber or Dumb and Dumber song I did when I addressed that. I just heard Tech refer to him and Fredo as gens. These demons is over. I hope that they die. You don't know what it's like. How many of y'all in here, I want you to be honest. Always. How many of you in here lost a brother or a sister to this industry? What I mean by that is you knew how your brother used to be, but they got hooked on to Youngboy, or they got hooked on to Fredo, or they got hooked on to 21 Savage, or they got hooked on to a Lil Baby, or they got hooked on to a Young Thug, and you lost them. Now they want to be Young Thug. Now they want to be NBA Youngboy, and their soul is gone, and the spirit of Youngboy is in them. I lost a brother to that. You don't know what it's like to look at your brother and see 2016, 2017 Youngboy in them. And we ain't in 2017. We ain't in 2018. But the spirit possesseth the children. And these niggas, like the Whack 100 and the rest of them niggas, tried to tell me it's just music. Years later, which didn't take long, they got this thing called YNs. Young niggas. And that everything I said would happen if we didn't get the shit under control quick enough. But I went to war with the beast by myself. And Waka Flocka talking about some come smoother. Nigga, that's another demon. You're a jinn. You're a devil. You came and pushed the devil's. You're one of his soldiers. Drug dealing music. I am Brick Squad. You influence niggas to kill, to pop pills. You, Future, the gang of demons you run with, y'all are demon incarnates. Kicking it, though. That's why they can't respond to me. You want to know why? Why? I'll tell you why. Because when a certain type of being run up on a demoniac, no matter how the fuck that demoniac, they got to get out that body. They got to dive in them pigs and get the fuck out my plane. So we ain't going to respond to him. I ain't going to justify and dignify this shit with a response, but you'll dignify and justify everything else with a response because you know better. 21 Savage ain't going to say shit because his soul got touched. Dominique ain't going to say shit because his soul got touched. Thug ain't going to say shit, Lil Pee-wee. You Pee-wee, your soul got touched. Can't do shit about it. What they going to do? Say he lying? Say who? He who? He who is. He who is what? The one who is. The one who is what? The one called. The one called what? Open them gates if you fucking want to. They scared. I tell you, my ops won't even tell their followers what my name is. Nigga like D1, a nigga will comment in the comment section. Let me tell you how these niggas do. A nigga will comment in the comment section. He'll take that comment, make a video on it, and respond to it. I'm tired of y'all saying all this, brother. Da-da-da-da-da. We ain't did that-da-da-da. Nigga Faise One make a whole letter to D1. Nigga D1 gonna zip his mouth. You niggas scared, shook to the core. You scared. Say something. That ain't true, brother. What's true? And who you talking to? You know what I mean? They'll run to a nigga, they see him blowing up. They'll slide in the DM. See if they can get some action. But then they see Malachi on that name. Nah, they gonna unfollow. Cause you too close to this and we scared of this. What you gonna do though? You ain't play no Jesus games over here. You can't play Jesus games. To you Muslims, you can't play Allah games. We see through all of that. All of y'all are on a ticking time. And keep taking your time if you want to. You're all being timed. What I said in the song, go to my page, you'll see it. The rest of these pillars gonna fall like I'm Samson. When I said that, Durkio was still out here. Yeah, we heard it. All my life, we heard all that. It's late. You late. You can't outrun your devilishment. You can't make a song. You can't hand out book bags. You can't outrun what's coming. We're coming. And justice swings swiftly. We will be at your door. And you say, there's a murder for hire. Don't get lost in the media. Nigga done got a lot of niggas killed. Don't get lost in the media over a situation that's isolated. You see? This is that time. Niggas is, and you see the situation happening now? Let me tell you what's going on behind the scenes. Niggas is getting them text messages through the wire. Hey, arm up. Niggas getting them text messages through them. Listen, these snakes are preparing to kill each other. They trying to figure out how to do it in such a way that it look random. They are preparing to kill each other. And it ain't even the ones you think is the big heads. They not big as you think because there's some young niggas up under them. They can't tell them shit. So you think it's just Instagram posts and these niggas going back and forth. Nope. It's some young niggas right now saying, we're going to go get them niggas. We're going to go get these niggas over here. There's some young niggas right now ready to risk it all. Just to prove some shit to these demons. These are demons, y'all. You better understand it. No, we'll show the power of the Most High. The power of truth. You can't evade it. You could try, but you can't evade it. will show the power of righteousness. You bumped your head? Malachi, Zedek, Malachi Z, Malachi Z, York, the messenger of righteousness. Also called who? Mikael, Revelation chapter 12. You bitches is scared. We been on this. Kill Illuminati and we got you. Just kill Illuminati and we got you. Machiavelli. Machiavelli back already? Well, how long you got? We got longer. It said Mikael and his angels fought against Shaitan, the dragon, and his angels. Angelos means messengers. For a long time, it's just been me. These niggas scared. So I'm like, okay, I'll pick up my sword. Faise, don't run out there and chop the head off. Why? Because I got business deals with them. Fuck you and your business deals with them in the head. Faise, you gonna burn bridges. You don't see these wings? Michael and his angels. Fuck them. What Mikael and them look like being worried about a bridge burning? You worried about the bridges, we not. You see that? We ain't worried about the bridges. Man, Faise, be careful. Be careful of what? They can kill you. I'm going to die. Did you know that? That's why I tell you, I got a secret for y'all. Y'all ready? One day I die. However it happens. Even if I just leave your planet, I'm dead to you. Why you think we were? If I was worried about that, I would have shut up in 2018 or before then. I'm not worried about that. I just love to pop my popcorn and watch my magic happen in front of people. And niggas act like they don't know where it's coming from. That's my favorite thing. They act like they don't know where it's coming from. They see me sitting there knocking at the door. Nigga whistling, looking all around. You see and hear me knocking. What are you going to do? You can open this door the easy way. Just open it. Or we're going to open it the hard way. Meaning we kick it in. Kicking the door, coming through the door, blasting. Ain't no, we are hungry. Please let us in. No. Then they seeing niggas popping up at random going viral. Destroying their illusion. The illusion is, you gotta get you some diamonds. Push P. Niggas sound like snakes when they talk. I'm pushing P. Nigga, you sound like you got the slit in your tongue. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Then nigga try to make that a swag. And nigga, that's not the swag. It's shit P. I mean, just P. Open your mouth when you talk. The fuck? The hell? Who the fuck employed you niggas? Had to be Baphomet. That's how that nigga talk. I'm pussy P. I'm pussy P. Wait, I can't hear you. I'm pussy P. You pussy. No, I'm pussy. No, stop playing with me. Stop playing with you. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to explain it to you. I mean, they know what's going on. They hear it. They feel it. I'm the only niggas able to stand up, talk big to these niggas. Everybody else was scared. Now you see Rollo and them going back and forth. Now y'all niggas want to get in and try to hit y'all little lick in. Sit your bitch ass down. You ain't say shit. All y'all country community leader niggas don't say shit. You ain't even from Atlanta. Y'all just was out there playing in the sand. You ain't from Atlanta. You don't know what's going on. And don't say shit, because when I came to y'all niggas said, let's go to war. You say, let's who? Who is let's? I'm like, us, we let's. Y'all niggas made me fight by myself. Made me look like the clout chaser, the Lone Ranger. That's fine. Don't say nothing like you know what's going on now. Y'all niggas scared. You scared of these niggas. Michael album tough for sure. That Michael album was saying, in what time? Was I playing? Nope. Now, everybody want to say what I say in pockets. Each and everybody that's saying what they saying what I'm saying in pockets. They just not going, they try not to involve me in the conversation. Nigga, this is my conversation. They gonna try not to involve me in it. That shit keep happening on it. But if Sauce Walker say some shit like, ain't no honor among snakes, everybody be like, that's some real shit. I said it first. I fuck with Sauce Walker, I'm just saying. I said the shit first. They gonna be like, if I say, well, you know I said that, they be like, shut the fuck up, clout chaser. Like, yo, I literally said the shit. He just saying what I said. You trying to get up? You trying to get some motion off of his motion, nigga? I fucking made it. I made the thing that he's saying. Niggas just don't want me involved. Hey, you motherfuckers is scared. One thing I remember about Planet Earth, y'all was some hoes. I'm telling my dad when I get back, I'm be like, these niggas some bitches that you made. Watch it, nigga. You watch it. Damn, you looking at the screen? These niggas some hoes. How y'all gonna be so scared of the devil, bro? Damn, y'all be Christians and be scared of the devil. You know if you Christian, you believe in Jesus, all this stuff, you doing the right thing, you know what happened if they get you. You go home. Y'all, they don't believe that shit, because soon they come at you, you be like, because y'all some hoes. Christian my ass. Some bitches. Gonna let these niggas take over the city. You know what I'm saying? Gonna let these niggas do that bullshit. You gotta wait, watch Fannie Willis. Fannie Willis ain't have to take them down. Y'all could have been dead this shit. Could have outlawed these niggas. These niggas ain't big. Take their phone. They ain't big no more. They gonna be standing like a baby when you take their bottler. Not bottle, bottler. Take their phone, snatch. Take the little chain, snatch. Take the little money, snatch. What they is, a bitch. Scary, that's why y'all niggas gotta shoot everybody. Cause you scary, y'all niggas some hoes. And y'all niggas don't wanna get your hand dirty, so you won't hire a nigga. That's why I said in the letter, not letter to Kevin, with our therapy session. I say, nigga wanna kill me, nigga go do this shit yourself. Impress me. You wanna get my attention, nigga, you do that shit. You show up. You wanna send these little minions to get their hand out. This shit been war. I'm the nigga, matter of fact, I'm the little dog that run up to the curtain to pull that bitch back. Ain't nothing but a little bitty old man. You a gangster nigga sitting there tweeting. You ain't no fucking gangster. You scared. That's why you explaining yourself. I didn't do that. All y'all niggas explaining yourself because I'm scared. You really like that? You gonna get out there and handle the bit. Any niggas speaking on some shit and don't got nothing to do with you and it's fucking up your emotion, you gonna get out there, handle that shit, and take whatever come with it. You need scared. Y'all want to live y'all little pretty life. You know, gangsters. Scary ass niggas. When none of these niggas outside, when all the people outside, you know what I'm saying? The 2020 thing, or everybody would protest, these niggas was at the house. Sitting with their leg crossed, painting their nails. Nigga in the middle trying to show y'all some shit. I got the documents. I got the phone. Nigga nail glistening like a bitch. Before he came on live, he just painted it. Nigga painted nail clear. These the clear ones. I see. Can't help but see. I'm trying to look at your evidence. The light blinking off the fucking nails. Oh, you can't see it. I'm sorry. That wasn't P of me. Shit. Nigga be so hard. Nigga be so gangster. Yeah, how y'all nigga gonna shoot your guns? Oh! That's why I be paying nigga to go do it for y'all. Get him! You don't shut y'all bitch ass up. Any nigga can't stand on real shit, you bitches now. You a bitch. I'll kill a nigga. That mean you a bitch. You a killer nigga. Nigga gonna be confused as fuck when I make these laws. If you rap about you a killer nigga, that mean you a bitch. That mean you scared of that nigga so much so that you gotta try to get him up out of your place. You gotta try to kill him. You scared. All that murder, drill, bitches. Could it be like, if you really like that, we go, oh, he killed my man, we gonna go get some get back. Oh, the police just killed your man too. They gonna start whistling. Why you whistling for, John? Police killed your man. What the fuck wrong with this nigga ass? Tweety Bird. Hey, Tweety Bird. Hey, police just killed your mans. You get back gang. The fuck? Soon the police kill these niggas, nigga ain't no sliding. Y'all some hoes then. You scared to die. Nah, bang it out with 12. Pussy. Fuck. He's all, oh, we finna push up. Where you at right now? I'm at Ed Park. We finna push up on you. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna call my folks. They gonna pull up, gonna see a whole bunch of police around me. Oh no, this nigga got 12. Yeah, you some bitches. Y'all niggas some hoes. All I had to do was call my nigga, just stand here. My nigga ain't pull up with shit but some blue lights. Y'all niggas some Crips and you scared. This should have been inviting, bitch. These niggas some hoes. Oh, I ain't know you were gonna call the folks. I did. You called your folks, I called mine. The hell? They number shorter. It was more convenient. I beat you to it. Yeah. Y'all niggas scared. Bang it out with 12. Or you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You ain't running shit. You playing bully on the playground. That's it. Mm-hmm. Why would I tell you? Why would I tell you though? Put my feet in that ground. Put my feet in that dirt. You know what I'm saying? Why would I tell you? I mean, remember I told you it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Being isolated, being hated, you know what I'm saying? Being a target, all this shit was worth it. God, I never want to be a part of your fake world. I never want to be a part of this illusion. Never. Nope. It was already enough that I was born. Being born was enough, nigga. That was my ass whooping. Fuck did I do? Nigga ain't do shit else to me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Watch what I tell you though. That shit shaking up. Y'all gonna be like, look, Faye. I'm gonna be like, I told you that. They can't stay here anymore. You gotta go. We digging these niggas up and moving them. A lot of these niggas dead. Walking around as spirits. Whispering and poisoning it. We're gonna dig up your grave and move it. We're gonna move it. Whoosh. Toss that bitch across the infinite seas. No. Our children will not glorify you. No, I'm about to go to war with you niggas. Our children will not venerate you. Drop a song. Go ahead. You don't remember me? Go ahead. You see what I'm saying? Everybody coming around. Our children not going to see you niggas as gods. You not no gods. You know what I'm saying? All that's over with. Where Birdman at? Where the rest of these niggas at? That shit over with. Can you come get your scum that you dropped in our communities? Can you come get them? Can you come get these niggas? 21 Savage talking about, if I rap about Jesus and turkey drives, ain't nobody gonna want to hear that. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Nobody ain't say rap about Jesus and turkey drive, nigga. We said, how about stop filling up the airways with murder, nigga. You don't see what you did? That nigga responsible for the drill shit in Atlanta. He responsible for that shit. Red Ops fucked our community up. Y'all don't understand. For a nigga to be like, it's more than just the music, it's other stuff. Bro, we weren't looking at it like music. How y'all might have been looking at some shit like music. Y'all had the Ice Cubes, wrestling. Even still, y'all was influenced by them. No, this shit ain't just no music. What? These niggas was allowed to drop music videos with red bandanas galore, throwing up blood. Everybody in my hood wanted to be blood because of that. Niggas wasn't even trying to be no Crip until they seen Baby and them coming out. Then niggas wanted to get down with Crip because they seen some Crip niggas winning. But everybody wanted to be blood. Everybody. Thug and them came out. Everybody wanted to be blood. They had songs that were anthems. They come out, blick, blick, blick. Niggas screaming the blood call. So then eventually niggas start throwing up them bees. Niggas start putting the bee on their eye. They start imitating Thug. They gonna run into an OG, they gonna be like, what's that? Then they gotta explain. Then you don't got no dog food, so they gotta put you on. Oh, what you trying to get on? Now you barking. Now you dog. Bro, you was just a little kid in 9th grade. By 10th grade, you banging. The fuck is you doing, nigga? One summer, it was the music. And I was DJing. So I saw all the music that were coming through. All the Migos, she don't want to be a freak no more. She don't want to be a freak no more. No more. Around that time, them, Thug and them, Migos and them had the party scene lit. Niggas on pills, popping, all kind of shit. Thug and them had the streets lit. Niggas was committing murders. Because you can't be trying, okay, this your favorite rapper. These niggas talking about Stain. Remember the Stain shit? If you ain't from Atlanta, you probably don't know what I'm saying. That was a big thing in Atlanta when niggas say, you ain't got no stain. So nigga gotta go like, damn, you're right, I don't got no stain. So they went out and got stain. They ain't know you ain't handling shit how niggas might have handled some shit. They were getting killed at parties. Say they got some stain. Then we got a community of niggas ain't gonna say shit, so get what? Nigga ain't gonna be able to be out, commit some more crimes. Kill some more niggas. You see what I'm saying? Then the blood shit ran out. Niggas started just making up their own gangs. Nigga ain't want to be blood no more. They don't give a fuck about that shit. They ain't want to be Crip no more. We can just get our own guns and make our own shit. So then, get what niggas started doing. Niggas really had beefs with the Crips. Niggas really had beef with the Bloods. Because niggas done made their own shit. So it was really blood niggas getting bullied in the city. I bear witness to this shit. It was blood and Crip niggas getting bullied in the city. I watched two brothers beat the shit out of a gang of Crips at Carver High. Two brothers. Some nigga named Glock Gang. They beat the shit out of them boys. It was a nigga named Hook. He was the first nigga ran up. I guess he was supposed to be the OG, whatever the fuck. Man, and I knew the niggas who were the brothers. I had my breakfast, nigga. I had my Frosted Flakes. I can't sit outside. I didn't even know what was going on. Someone just told me go outside. I sit right in front of the shit. These niggas walk up. I'm thinking these niggas hit the top power. Nope. But the nigga I knew hit his ass. Bloop. He went to sleep. These other niggas ran up. They were going to sleep. I said, everybody sleepy today. Well, it was in the AM. So, you know, you got that early morning drowsiness. Everybody was sleepy. I was in class talking about it. One of the female got mad at me. I was like, yeah, I said, it's crazy how the nigga named Hook. And then he got hooked. She was like, that's not funny. I'm like, I'm not saying it's funny. I'm just saying, you don't think that's ironic? You don't see the science in that? She said, he had a seizure. He went to the hospital. I said, I didn't make him run up on bro. Why you saying like this is my fault that happened? He used to hate me in class. I'm like, but you don't see the science in that? You don't see like Hook and then he got hooked? That's deep right there. It happened at 8:30. You know what I'm saying? That's a gateway coming through some stuff that's not funny. We just making stuff up. And he had a seizure and he went to the hospital. Damn, I imagine. Because he didn't get right up. You know what I'm saying? She was acting like that shit was my fault. I ain't make that nigga do that stupid shit. But y'all run up on these two niggas. Y'all trying to jump them. And they not no gangbangers. They beat y'all ass. Fucked up. But the nigga was doing their own shit. But I remember, bro, it wasn't like that. It didn't take long for us to get possessed. So I take it real personal when people be like, it's just music. I take that shit personal. I'm like, you don't know what we went through. You don't know what we saw. And everybody I see even now, a lot of the young niggas, who I guess we was all younger. Shout out to people like TTG Fred, everybody who used to see me around and they be trying to kick it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying TTG Fred kick it. I'm saying when niggas be trying to kick it, they'll be able to tell you, nah, he was right there. You know, I look at these niggas' eyes and I still see children. We still children because we got caught up in some portals and we ain't never came back from it. Then I got caught up in some vortexes and been running ever since. We don't want no reason for us to be getting in those shootouts. And ain't no reason for us to have no switches. We don't have like that switch, that type of shit. Makeshift weapons is for like having to deal with big enemies. We don't have ops. Ops is military. The military will make a automatic pistol while they out there in the guerrilla warfare. They know how to put the button on the shit. When the fuck we could look up on eBay and find that shit? That's the demons. They did this. So they don't even gotta aim no more. It was already bad. Niggas ain't have aim. Innocent children getting killed. But we got people like thugs. I pull up on you and I pop at your kid. You a fucking devil. You're a devil. That's devilish. Pull up at your mama house and put some rounds in it. You're a demon. That's demonic. The blood of a mother spilling out her lifeless body. She in the kitchen. You see, you got to put a visual to it. That'll help you unravel the spell that you ingested. See what's actually in your being that you was running around saying. Put a visual to that mother in the kitchen cooking some shit for her little ones. She ain't got nothing to do. She done told her son to stay out the streets. But you gonna come to her house and shoot into her house and kill her. And she don't have anything to do with the devilishment that y'all got going on. And what's so crazy, my Umi told me a story about that. That shit happened in Summerhill. That shit happened in Summerhill. Somebody pulled up, say, tell your son come outside. The mama gonna do what the mama bear gonna do. She gonna what? Talk to you. Say, come on now. What's going on? Now tell your son to come outside. The son inside. But the mama trying to do the mama bear thing, so she gonna tell the son don't come out. And she gonna talk to the demon. Did it go over your head? The mama gonna talk to the demon and try to perform an exorcism on the spot, see if she can. That's her last resort of protecting her son. What the nigga do? So I'm gonna ask you one more time. Tell your son come outside. She kept talking. He killed her. This happened in Summerhill in Atlanta. He killed her on the porch. So what the son gonna do? When he hear gunshots and he see his mama fall, son gonna run out, yo, and he killed him. Did the people tell? No. Did the people talk about it? Nah. That was just some shit they talked about in Summerhill. It happened. That's it. That was a demon. And there's demons out here in our community. They trying to push this no snitching shit. No, civilians, that don't apply to y'all. You ain't no gang member. You ain't no gang banger. You ain't caught up in no crime mob shit. Start telling on these demons because they scared of the police. You create a community where you tell you ain't no gang member. Don't let them try to convince you that you got to sit there with that pain. I ain't talking about one person. Y'all create a community. If it's one person, they can shut that down. Silence that person. Get rid of them. Y'all come together as a community wherever you at. When them folks put out that shit, say you can anonymously let them know what happened. Start using that shit. Start using that shit. You know a motherfucker got bodies and they think they the hardest nigga and they the bully, they the Debo. Nah, feed them to the beast. They want to be devils. Feed them to the beast. You a beast, you can handle that. Go on in there with the rest of them demons. Go on to gladiator school, see if you can handle yourself when you get it. Don't be crying to myself. It's hard. It was hard when y'all out here running these criminal organizations in our community. And the elders can't do shit. Y'all come around, the elders can't even tell y'all turn the music down. They can't tell y'all stop smoking on their lawn. They just got to go inside. Elders get disregarded. Y'all having shootouts, people getting shot up. They don't got shit to do with what y'all are having a problem with. People ducking with their babies. Got a friend of mine I went to school with. She got shot in her shoulder. Ain't no reason why she should have a bullet in her. She said whatever was going on, they shot up her house so bad, she couldn't even open up the door to get out her room. They fucked the door up so bad, so many bullets. And she said she grabbed her children, all she could do is just lay on the bed and pray. She just put her children up under, they were shooting into her house. Demons. They get off on murder. So you got to see the visual of what they put into. Nigga riding around singing that shit. Pull up at your mama house and put some rounds in it. That was devilish. And it don't even make sense. You lost people to murder. Why are you glorifying murder? Tay-Man died to murder. He was killed. These are how you know there's some possession going on. I lose one of mine. Last thing I'm going to want to hear about, talk about, is the same shit that my folks left to. That's possession. You're possessed. What would possess you to do that? And they got an idle mind running around this bitch. And they possessing other people with their tones. Who that other nigga? The other demon that we had to sit down. The YNW Melly dude. I got murder. That nigga last name is Demons. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He had people around me singing, I got murder on my mind. Singing it. That's a trick. You know, when you hear that melody, you say, oh, this is good for me. They perverted melodies out here. Had people singing about death. I said, I don't know. He got to go. Next thing I knew, he was saying, yeah, that sound about right. Tell him sit his ass right there. You see? These are demons. All the TKs, all them niggas, these are demons. I'm not supposed to be sad when they go. I gotta pay attention. You know what I'm saying? And then you see some shit pop off. Nigga get to shooting and one nigga die. One nigga died, didn't have nothing to do with what y'all had going on. But Takeoff gone. Who set that up? Demons. It's supposed to look like an accident. Freak accident. How they do it. You don't never know who got an insurance policy on your life. When last time you checked? You start signing certain shit over. They can reach into your shit. File anything they want to. Supposed to look random though. Supposed to look like some it's a dice game. Man, she's fucking devils. And I be telling y'all, look, you can see it. You can feel it. In the moment Takeoff was killed, if you didn't hear the agony coming out of Quavo's soul that you thought was his mouth, he couldn't believe this shit. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. He couldn't even believe it. Because it wasn't supposed to happen. How this argument turned into you shoot and this, he don't even have nothing to do with it. How does it turn into that? Got all these folk supposed to be this and that and the third, and it wasn't even supposed to go down like that. So how it go down like that? And these need to be demons sitting there on them thrones. And they ain't gonna move if y'all don't move. No, denounce them. You get around people, it don't matter. If nigga would get in your car, they want to play these demons, tell them I can't play that. You want to know how you get them? Tell them I've been giving my life to God. Let them laugh. Let them snicker. Let them heckle. They'll come around and they'll come around. You know, demons, they see you start getting stuff together, they're gonna offer you the weed. They're gonna offer you the sex. They're gonna offer you the alcohol. They're gonna do all of that to try to get you off of your track. If you start getting on track, they're gonna say, come to the club. Take the alcohol to the head. Take these shots. We're gonna have fun. They trying to set you up. Trying to see if they can still get you. The one they send at you, they already got. Tell them I'm giving my life to God. I can't listen to that. Explain it to them. You see them start ginning out, get away from them and stay away from them. Man, you tripping. You on some other... Get away from them. Get away from them. That'll be the one. Some shit pop off. They'll have a walk-in. You don't know what a walk-in is, like saying they possessed. Walk-in, come in and say, pull the trigger. They blank out. They pull the trigger. You gone. People screaming. They holding the gun. They looking at the gun. They like, what just happened? They don't even know what happened. It's happening more like that these days. People don't. You got to pay attention to the type of crimes that's happening. Children going in the parent room, stabbing them to death. Just stabbing them. Child is 5. You got babies being picked up by their legs and slammed against the wall. They called a lady, had the baby in her trunk, riding around with the temple of the baby. No sacred burial. All them curses and diseases just building up around her and her generations. They pull over, they cut the shit open. She tried to run. Why are you running? Then she talking to these folks. She trying to explain that she don't even know what happened in between. She can't even explain it thoroughly. All I know was I was yelling at him. Then I started hitting him. And then I just laid down with her because she wasn't moving no more. You are a demon. A lifeless body. You passed away in your sleep. And something grabbed you. You got people walking around. They're called the walking dead. These people are gone. You know, you got that family member. You know, you got that friend. Say, what's gotten into you? Yes. Ask it again, but slower. What has gotten into you? I'm not talking about they just went to college and had some experiences and now they're not into the things they was into no more. I don't want you to think everybody around you is demons because they're growing and evolving. I'm saying, nigga, it wasn't nothing but 2 days ago. You want to know how you can look and tell a demon? Look them in their face. When you get you see them in their faces balling up, contorting. That's them stages telling you something is here. You don't know this degree yet, so I'm giving it to you for whoever need to hear this. Something get inside a person. Their face get to balling up. It's because of all that density of these gaseous beings they call jinn, smokeless fire beings. They get the fuck, and you look, and I'll tell you how you're gonna know, because this happened to y'all, and you didn't know what it was, and you shrugged it off, because you don't know about the other side of things yet. You looked over and you saw your peoples, and they were just looking at you fucked up. I mean, looking at you fucked up. You ever saw that? I'm not talking about looking at you like, look at this nigga over here, think he everything. That's different. That's regular human being shit. Envy. That's regular primitive jealousy. No, these beings hate you. They hate your position. They hate that you have another chance that they don't have. They hate how you're viewed by the angels and God as worthy of ascension, and they've been damned. You got to look and see. You got to catch people. You know what I mean? Try it. Walk in a certain direction with the person. Let them be behind you. And then immediately just turn around. You got to do it like that now. You're going to think I'm crazy until you do that shit. And you're going to see some shit. And they're going to look like, whoa, whoa. And they're going to act like they, listen, this is how they're going to do. They're going to act like they were surprised. You're going to be surprised, so be ready. But they're going to act like they were surprised. And this is how they'll do it. Why you were looking at me like that? No, why were you looking at me like that? No. Why you? You know what I'm saying? People are starting to see these demons because the veil is falling. You got people crying on the internet. Somehow they having nightmares of people face changing. That ain't no nightmare. That's a premonition. There are people that are transforming. And they're starting to look more like demons. You look at people's face, they look like the images you used to see of the demons in the cartoons. Some of y'all going to start realizing it now. There's a new artist came out. I ain't going to say their name. They in Atlanta, though. All you got to do is go look, and you'll see it now. I ain't going to tell you the name. I ain't going to say you the gender. All I'm going to say is one of these Atlanta rappers talking about Atlanta. You look in their face, say, damn, that's a demon. Their faces are starting to match what you know a demon is, so you got to just be on point. Now look at 21 Savage face. Crazy but true, ain't it? Now look at Thug face. Crazy but true, ain't it? Look at their faces. You could tell. Look at that girl who be on the Revolt TV. Right? The Darrow girl. If you know, you know. They call her Jade. Look at her face. Look at her face. I mean, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Well, I got that detector now. So you just look like, wow. Look at these people's faces. They look like, They look like the laughter that you hear when gates open. Certain gates open, you'll hear them laughing because they get excited to come and wreak havoc on your planet. Say, Faise, what are you talking about? Nothing. Everything I'm saying is allegory. Certain gates open, these beings coming. You heard them before. Remember you were laying down and you couldn't move? You woke up, you couldn't move, and you heard them. They laugh because they excited. It's fun. Earth is a playground. And when they get a certain amount of time to come out and fuck with you, you better not be in their frequencies. You better not be in their frequencies. Oh, don't think I'm telling you this because I don't know nothing. I'm telling you this because I know what I know. 2022 or 2021, I was out there at a club with some people. They were smoking, hypothetically. Right? So I was like, man, fuck it. I said, man, hand me that blunt. Hypothetically, I said this in 2021. We had a table in the club with them round tables. Sister to my right, the brothers, about two brothers to my right. Sister to my left, about two brothers to my right. I think somebody across the table. So it was about 5 of us. I said, man, hand me that blunt. hypothetically what I said. All this hypothetical, right? You know what I'm know. Y'all know better. I was, man, hand me that. So they looked at me and said, what you mean hand you? I said, man, I can handle that shit, man. Man, Faise, you don't. Yeah, I don't, but hand me that. So I took me one drag, pass it. They doing their thing. All it took was one. I look over to the left. There was not the bartender, the bouncer. It was what he called a bouncer. Nigga standing, hold the wall with the black shirt, the big arms. I looked over the nigga. If I'm lying, I'm flying. That nigga looked at me when I looked at him. This is a club now, music. I ain't say, hey, yo, bouncer dude. No, I looked at him. He looked at me. His face started doing like this. I said, man, hell no. No. That, you can imagine I looked away. I said, nah, no. And the niggas at the table just looking at me. So I'm like, oh, nothing. Because, you telepathic when everybody done smoke together. I'm like, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Y'all keep passing. Don't look at me. So I'm saying, look in another direction. So I said, it can't be. I looked at the bartender lady. She was wiping the glass. What'd she do? She looked right at me. She across to the right. Across the club. She looked at me. Her face. I said, man, hell no. Nope. So I said, now try the door, the exit door, the door right when you leaving. So I turn around and I look and there's some motherfuckers standing by the exit door. They look straight at me. I said, yep, okay. I said, yo, I'm about to head out. Y'all think I'm lying? I don't have no time. I said, y'all, I'm about to head out. They said, man, what you mean about to head out? And I turn back and look at these niggas. And these niggas' faces is changing. I said, I'm about to go. I said, I'm about to go, y'all. They said, man, we just got here. I said, yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm out. Can you drive? I couldn't, cause I was high out my mind. But I made it home. I focused on every 50 feet. You know what I'm saying? Every 50 feet, I refocused myself, said, I'm on the way. I'm driving right now. I'm looking at the GPS. I'm driving and I'm looking at the GPS. I'm going to make it. I got to get the fuck away from these. And I don't smoke. I can't smoke. Because I'm already on point, so I can't open certain. I can't do it because say, yo, what are you doing? And I gotta go. Oh, there he go. Yeah, there I go. See why you say that? What you know? You know this too? Do you know this too? Shit, boy. No. Look at these people. You can see. And now it's becoming more evident and clear. You'll see it. You know what I mean? You got to watch certain videos. Just hit pause randomly and you'll see it. I don't know why it's like them pause in them pictures. Hit pause on a video or look at a picture. You'll see that shit. Say, this is a demon. You know what I mean? Then you'll start learning what that means. It means you in hell. And they're everywhere. So make sure you're not one of them. Simple. You know what I'm saying? Y'all girls, I got a message for y'all. Women, young girls. And by young girls, I mean like 18, 19, 20, all y'all who starting to hit the club scene. Ooh, this is moving, right? Y'all don't have no friends. Y'all girls, y'all don't have no friends. I'm about to go out with my friends and we doing this, that. Y'all don't have any friends. Learn that, understand that. Everybody that shove a drink in your face ain't your friend. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be cautious. These girls will get you fucked up and get you fucked up. You trying to figure out where your friends at. These weird random niggas is here. Things blurring your mind. Them ain't no friends. I done seen it. You see? Where the friends supposed to be on point, they not. You gotta be careful. You ain't got no friends. Don't have all your friends, your little friends. Don't have all your little friends around your man. Okay? You gotta know the nature of people, not just women. Know the nature of people, and out there in that decrepit world, it's all competition and jealousy and envy, and everybody they can have $1 million. It don't matter. They want something else. They could be, they think I'm the prettiest one. They saying that. They don't feel like that. They'll want what you have, and you thinking, I don't have everything you got. Why do you want what I got? You got you a man, and you got some children, and y'all doing y'all thing, but you got your little friends, and you got them coming around, not always they plotting on you. You know what I mean? And notice they get excited when you tell them something negative going on. Oh, they right there. Girl, what happened? Who? What he did? Ain't no way he did that. You got to watch for anytime you go through something with your mate, it's always leave him. Fuck that nigga. Let's come to the club. But if she had the chance, she ain't going to leave him. She going to fuck that nigga and invite him to her club. Watch out, whoever this is for. You ain't got no friends. You need to watch. Watch who you come in and you see, and you feel it. That talk that happened before you got there, it's real. You can feel it lingering in the room. Human beings aren't that wise. They don't know how to clean ether. It will linger. It's detectable. You don't have no friends. I'm not telling you to cut people off randomly. I'm saying watch people. Watch that girl who friendly with your man. Every time you turn around, she laughing and joking and slap shouldering it. Get away from her. Don't get her away from your man, because it don't matter what man you got. Get away from her. Kick her to the curb. Ain't nothing that funny in the world for her to always be giggling and laughing and slap shouldering your man. Get away from her. See what I'm saying? Don't be, I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all good? No, they not good. Watch the motherfucker who, when she drink, she take that sip of the drink, whoever this for now, y'all know when that get to moving, it just get to moving. I don't know who I'm talking to now. When she get to doing that, when she take that sip and she cutting her eyes at you while she's sipping. You know what I mean? Human beings get to doing different things and they stop paying attention to other things. So when someone thinks they're idling, they're primitive beings. So when they think they're idling, they think you're idling too. So watch people when they drink. The motherfucker that cut their eyes at you when they drinking. What the fuck is you? Why is you looking at me? Look at your drink. Anything, close your eyes. Do something else other than cut your eyes at me. Watch the motherfucker who you look up, they staring. What you staring for? Watch them. You entering into a new phase of time. And demons can't hide unless you are aware of what a demon is. That's why they had to make evil fair seeming, to make the world fit the demons that will be coming out. You see what I'm saying? You want to know another demon I saw recently? There was a lady, a light-skinned lady, that was sitting in the room with a whole bunch of people around her, and they was doing some type of debate shit about politics and black this and all that stuff. Y'all saw that? Did y'all see that video with that lady? And she was talking about, you're black and you're this and that. That's a demon. That's a demon. Go look at it, press pause. Now you see it. I mean, I can give it to you, you can take it, you can walk away, whatever the fuck. It don't matter. Because certain degrees y'all just don't have. But once you listen and that tone start resonating, you say, you'll start seeing it. Say, damn, what's wrong with this person? My boss is a demon. They don't like me. Right. They're not supposed to. You're a different light. You see? Whoever that is, Amanda Seals. A man that seals. I know a man that seals. A man that seals is called a concealer. That's a man that seals. And a man that seals deceives the world. That's Shaitan. Hasatan. That's a man that seals. A man that reveals, called a hierophant. Okay? That's God. Read the book of Revelations. Or Revelation. What is it called? Revelation. Not called concealment. It's not called concealations. It's not called concealings. It's called revelation. Oh yeah, I know a man that seals. It's so simple. Tone is so easy to hear. You'll learn it. That's the name. Yeah, I know a man. That's a demon. That's a demon. Now that's not to say that the people around her weren't demons also now. That's saying, I saw that one. I said, that's a demon. But you want to know what else? Some of y'all may not like to hear this, so just be patient. Because that's okay. Because you hear somebody saying it don't sound good to you, meaning it make you feel uncomfortable, take a deep breath. That could be something purging up out of you. If you could just hear it through. Demons flock to the Democratic Party. That's not to say that Republicans are angels. I'm just giving you a key to look out and see. Look at Tamika Mallory. That's a demon. Look at them BLM people. Those were demons. You see? It ain't hard. You look out, you can see it. You know what I mean? You look at Lil Gotti. See Lil Gotti? That's a demon. And you want to know so crazy? These niggas be coming out saying it now. You didn't even notice it? I'm on demon time. They start just telling on themselves. These niggas talking about, I'm a snake. I'm on demon time. They're demons. And they're saying it. You can't even say I said it. Fact, you can't call them that. They called themselves that. You know what I mean? Look at Kamala. That's a demon. Look at Joe Biden. That's a demon. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even into politics, and I'm telling you this. Sometimes it be time people introduce me to somebody, right? Yo, Faise, I want you to meet somebody. Omar, I want you to meet somebody. And I meet them, I'll be like, Faise, what you doing? What do you mean what I'm doing? They right there. Say something. Say what? I just said it. I said, You know what I mean? And depending on how I feel, I might tell them or tell you why they there. Or I might tell you when they walk away. But I'm going to tell you, get the fuck away from them. And I'm going to walk off. You have people that can become possessed. You got people that can do devilish things. Like most people. But then you have demons. Their job is to possess. Their job is to do devilish things. That's what I'm saying. So I might see you and be like, okay, this person has X amount of devil in them. Yeah, I can detect that. I'm not going to judge you or merit you how to do the demon. But we see them demons, they get casted out immediately. I'll give you an example. I put up a message on my story. I said to everybody, yo, if you want to become a part of the secret Telegram group, send $10 and screenshot my wife let her see, and she gonna make sure you get in the group. Okay, cool. So you had a few people came through. One of the motherfuckers came through is a demon. So soon as they get in, they start dropping all kind of just dark shit in the chat. Saying shit that motherfucker don't even know. What the fuck is this nigga even saying? Just saying shit. Immediately, they come in and they gotta get busy. They bouncing off. What the fuck? So I heard, so I went to my phone and said, what the fuck am I hearing? I opened up the app. She got louder. I said, what the hell is that? I opened it. It's this nigga in there. I got bouncing back. I said, yo, who the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, I did put out that shit. So, got his ass gone. He was gone. Then I refunded him. What'd he do? He sent me a whole bunch of messages. I ain't even read all them bitches. Then he wound up blocking me on Instagram. And you don't remember. But I remember. You want to know what's so interesting about that particular demon? All right? It had to be around 2018. I remember them backyard again, conscious community events in Atlanta, all them they were doing. I met a few people over there. They were doing like the music videos and stuff. I was supporting a lot of people. So we sitting in the back of the truck. It's two people in the front, driver, passenger, myself, and the dude that's the demon. That nigga just talking about his life and shit. And the whole time I'm looking at this nigga, I'm thinking like, this nigga remind me of Judas. Right? Just the whole time I'm looking at it, he just remind me of Judas. You want to know what the nigga say? He say, I know who you are. I'm not saying I'm saying this. I'm saying what he said. He said, I know who you are. I'm just looking at him. He said, you're Yeshua. And I'm honored to be in your presence. I know who you are. Right? And the nigga just looked weird to me. Like he looked contorted. Right? So he started to reach out to me on the internet. And I wasn't responding to him. I don't dig your energy. You don't resonate with me, so I'm not going to respond. That's just how I go. So he kept reaching out. I said, yo. So I never responded. What'd he do? He started slandering. Said I wasn't real. I'm a liar. I'm a deceiver. I'm one of the snakes. They always do that when they don't get what they come for. I give them what they come for, then they think they play close, and that they can work their move. I'll be everything in the heavenly books. But if I don't give them what they want, then, you know, some people want to be closer to me. They act like they over here focus on these people, but they really trying to get closer to me. All right? And if I don't do that, then they'll disassociate themselves from the whole movement. Because you wanted me. I'm not for sale. You know what I mean? Not my energy, not my love, not nothing. It's going to be exactly what I say in this walk, because you don't know what it is. I do. So you don't get to run up and think you're going to just place yourself in a seat. You see what I'm saying? You want a seat, you're going to have the seat that you're earning. And it's not going to just be filled to be warm. We're not keeping seats warm. You're going to do the work. You can't just come around. Point is, that's when he started slandering. So years later, he popped back up again and think I know who you are. You see, demons, they get handled a different way. I refunded that nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't want your money. I don't want your energy. I can't. Get the fuck away from me. And nigga wanted me to explain. There's some niggas now that still close around. They think that you're a devil. And I know you're a devil. So all that, Faise, when we gonna do this? We ain't did this. We ain't did that. Until you do right. Until you do right by me, Hopo. Or whoever she was talking to. Until you do right, that won't happen. You're not right. And you think we can't see you, and we can. You know what I'm saying? No, quick refund. Simple. Yeah, until you do right, you can't come. What you gonna do? Then they can be mad. Say, Faise don't respond to people. I do respond to people. How many people in here know I respond to people? How many people in here know I come through for people? How many people here know I will pull up on you? I'll come where you are. You need help. Everybody don't have the same experience. So if you going around telling people that I'm not this and I'm not that, and you have to remember that's what you're doing. That's why. Yeah, snuck up on you, huh? If you're going around whispering to people that I'm not this and I'm that and da, right? You have to remember that that's what you're doing. You got to notice why you're doing it. Saying, wait a minute, I'm slandering him. Wait a minute, I'm whispering against him. Wait a minute, I'm Nakash. Yeah. So you wouldn't be responded to how we respond to our family. We're going to handle you how we handle Nakash. Yeah, you could be around, but you can't be inside. You know what I mean? I mean, it's serious, y'all. And they'll get mad at you. Let them. Some of y'all, I feel it, that y'all are standing more upright even after this live. You know, your posture, okay, is being adjusted. You better take you serious. Don't leave it up for chance or for bargaining, none of that. You know what I mean? Fill up your shadow hours with positive tones. Fill it up. Don't be worried about nation against nation, kingdom against kingdom. We said it. They will betray one another. Let them. Many will betray one another. Let that happen. That's a part of fighting. Many will offend one another. Let that happen. You'll keep moving. When they fall, because that shit finna get on their ass. When they fall, let them keep moving. Don't cry. When they illusion shatter, keep moving. Don't cry. Don't wail or cry for a falling world of lies. Let it fall. He gave him time. He had time. Remember that? She had time. We had time. Father, don't worry if I come home late. I'm trying to save your people from the devil. He's watching and praying to stop me. Oh, they thought it was just music. They thought he was making a song. I said, I'm going to cancel every rapper that don't honor the soul and let every one of them know that he had time. She had time. That's a story. Los Angeles fuck around and Los Angeles fucked around and went worldwide. Meaning what? Los Angeles. Why would I start with that? The lost angels done fucked around and spread their seed around this planet. Los Angeles fucked around and went worldwide. Babylon fell straight to hell and the world cried. What you crying for? You see these pillars falling, these artists, these devils disappearing and them push spells on your... What you crying for? Babylon fell straight to hell and the world cried. This ain't no pandemic. It's a rapture. Who heard God? Guess they only dodged the bullet after it hurled by. They wasn't hearing me. Narrating what's happening, literally narrating and authoring what's taking place. Remember that Fly High song? You know what I'm saying? Tired of seeing niggas die. From the young niggas to the big homies, to the OGs. Well, I say to the young niggas, to somebody. From the big homies to the OGs, to the little straps, all the niggas. Time to bring it on home. Wrong is wrong, but it's been too long. Ceasefire, no more war zone. The streets is dirty. The hoods is dirty. Suburban is dirty. You did what I mean. It's time to call in a whole different type of cleanup team. Flip the scene. Now they talking about Trump pulling in the National Guard. Here's prophecy. Prophecy. Everything is prophecy. Everything has already been spoken before. It happened. You know, we tired. The people are tired. You don't hear the planet. You can look and you hear the planet crying. You listen and hear the planet crying. She's weeping. You see, you have to be able to place yourself in the shoes of your brother and sister when a mother loses her son to gun violence, you can't just leave her out there. You gotta go, you gotta check on her. You gotta hug her, you gotta see her. Because that's pain. And then you can't imagine what it feels like to go through that pain, and then the world says it's okay to make melodies, songs, monuments about the murder and mock them dying. Come up with dances to mock them dying and say he's smoking on this pack, smoking on that pack. Huh? And what can she do? There's a lot of mothers went through that. That was never okay. We should never have allowed that. Every nigga in the industry, Hollywood exec, radio, all y'all radio stations, y'all some sucker ass niggas. Ain't no way you gonna let that fly. Hold on, what he said? They smoking on Tuka. No, we can't play that. You know the politics. Why would you even play that? Not just out of consideration for the mother. What about the fact that y'all niggas was playing records that caused more death? And you knew that, but you ain't give a damn. They were playing the songs that were causing more problems. Clubs was getting shot up because of beefs. And niggas playing the wrong song at the club. Niggas will shoot the club up just because they played the record. People on live dying. Why they dying? Because demons is running rampant. We should have never allowed that. Should have never allowed it. You know, and now look. So they all coming out against each other. Say this person a snake. Let me ask y'all a question. All y'all who coming out against Thug, what took y'all so long? You knew this all along? You knew this all along. And y'all didn't say anything? That's what I be looking at. Y'all look at the wrong shit. Oh, that's some real shit. Y'all stand up against him. What took you so long? They don't get no points. You done knew all this shit. Niggas ain't say shit. For this long? Y'all know there's so many souls attached to these niggas and y'all ain't saying nothing? And now everybody, they don't want to pay attention to the fact that look at what y'all doing now. Niggas want rap. You're telling on who told. You ratting on them. And then niggas is going into more detail about, remember you did that. So the police don't use the internet. FBI don't watch the internet. Y'all think the FBI is like a machine? Or you know those are people, right? So they don't watch it. They not looking at the shit. They sitting there collecting evidence. Y'all writing statements. Disguised as tweets. I told him to take the plea deal. I didn't tell him to take the plea. I ain't say that. Which one is it, Thug? I told him to take the plea deal. Nigga, you said he lied on the same guy that he was capping. That's your folks. That's blood, supposed to be. You see what I'm saying? No. You nigga writing full-blown statements on the internet. There ain't no tweets. All FBI do, they didn't learn when they look at the case. You see the case with YSL, Woody, all them niggas? They were pulling up shit from 2014, 2013, 2012. They were pulling up screenshots. Niggas say, remember you did that? Remember you said that? Nigga, how you got a screenshot from when a nigga logged in 2011 and said, hey. They were watching the niggas send back then. So the FBI just sitting there looking and ain't doing nothing. They collecting all that data. And if they need to, they gonna sweep back through and hit some more niggas. They can't try you on the same shit. You know what I mean? They can't commence double jeopardy. Oh, but they will run through this motherfucker. That's why I said they'll put a whole bunch of niggas down on some shit like this. They will. They say, let them keep doing Hey, do we still got that call with him and 21 Savage? Yeah, put that out real quick so they can go ahead and argue about that too. Y'all know how they move. So then the blogs pick it up. It's so fucking stupid how people so stupid. The blogs pick it up and run with it. The people just respond to it. Oh, there's a call to him and 21 Savage. How do you have that? Duh. Duh. How do you have that? How do you have any of the calls when Thug was locked up? How do you have that? The hell? Do anybody think they can go to Google and be like, that one phone call with Thug and such and pull up their call records from the jail system? Anybody think they can do that? How do you have that? Because they put it out. You know what I'm saying? Hey. It's gonna open up some more shit. It's a long game now. Nigga be playing that shortstop shit. We ain't playing that. All you gotta do, Chosen, is stay out the devil's way. Stay out his way. You know what I mean? You put two dogs in a community, they might cause some damage. You put two dogs in a cage, they gonna kill each other. Don't worry. Somebody missed that. You put two dogs in the community, they gonna cause some damage, yeah. Put them bitches in a cage. They'll kill each other. The devil gonna destroy himself. Just know the clause is, and he will destroy you with him. If you with him. Don't be with him. Nope. Nope. Christians, it is time. We've heard it all before. We know. We know. Christians, it's time for y'all to stop acting like y'all are Christians. It's time. Oh, no. Don't run now. Christians, hey, Rashawn, do not spam my chat. Do not spam the comments. I've seen 39 messages from you since I closed the refrigerator. Don't do that. No, bro. It's time for y'all to stop acting like y'all Christians. You're going to have to be Christians now. What does that mean, Omari? I'll tell you what it means. Now, you can talk a lot, but you got to know, no. Give it a rest. Once every 4 or 5 minutes is fine. You spamming. No, never mind. Bye. Come back later. Right? It's time to actually be Christians now. Muslims, astaghfirullah. It's time for y'all to stop acting like y'all Muslims now. Because you ain't going to like where I'm going with this if you don't. I'm not talking about this live. I'm talking about what I'm about to do out there in your world. It's time for you to start acting like you Muslims now. We're going to let it slide. But now you have to actually be Muslims. I'm not talking about be hadith. You want to know what the word hadith is? It's one of the names of the fallen angels. I'm not talking about hadith. All of y'all walking with hadith deen. What is hadith deen? Deen of law. I don't want to learn about kitab hadith. Kitab of law. I don't care nothing about what Omar and them said. Rasulullah Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. If I'm going to listen to any kitab, A recitation, Quran. If I'm going to go to Al-Quran, I'm going to Al-Quran. I don't need to hear all these other tafsir. I don't need to know about the tafsir. I don't need to know what your commentary is, how you feel about what Allah told me. I don't even need sunnah. Oh, Allah sent Rasulullah, Muhammad, peace be upon him, sallallahu with the Quran and the sunnah. Find me that in the Quran. Find me that in the book. No, y'all just said that. I don't need sunnah. I'm not trying to even just live like Muhammad, okay? Because Muhammad is man. I'm working to become truly mu'minun, or mu'minadi, mu'min. If I'm Muslim, y'all got to start living like that. Okay? You want to know what it is? If you really even were still trying to live in an image or as an example of Muhammad, peace be upon him, then guess what you would have done? You going to dress like him? You going to move like him, walk like him, talk like him. You going to get you a carbon copy going. Y'all out here wearing regular people clothing. You can't figure out whether or not you're supposed to wear all white. You see what I'm saying? Y'all speaking out of turn. With me? Can't figure out whether or not you're going to listen to the Sunnah, Hadith, or Quran. So there's confusion. You're going to have to start living like Muslims now. Don't make vain music. You can't. That's not a part of the deen. The deen is to put out the message, the truth, the reminder that was given to you through Muhammad, peace be upon him. Oh yeah. You got to start living like Muslims now. Christians, y'all know good and well Jesus wouldn't have gone for any of the things that y'all are allowing to be pushed out in your world in the name of Christianity. Y'all know good and well. And you're not going to be able to keep using the clause, only God can judge me, because your God judges with destruction, blood, war. He wages war on iniquity. The wages of sin are death, according to your story. Only God can judge me. God is going to kill you. That's what he does. They say, that's the old guy. You didn't read the book of Revelation. He said he ain't done killing. When he come back, he said he coming back to slay some more shit. To destroy the destroyers of the earth. Flood this place. Famine over here. Disease. He coming back. Hey, yo, what the hell? He hear that noise y'all making and y'all supposed to be in there cleaning up. And y'all in there playing. He grabbing that belt as we speak. Ooh. Y'all in trouble. You better start living like Christians. And even beyond Christians. Okay? Because Christians is all over the place. You better start living like Christ. Y'all don't have to work. Listen, I tell y'all don't respond to the little ones. They got to come in. Every lie they have to do that is their job. Don't worry. I'll find them and I'll just get them gone. See, y'all get so distracted. But you understand that's their job. Their job is to come in and distract you. And then you be trying to respond and attacking. You ain't listening now. If you try to engage them, you'll miss something. That's what their job is. Yep, it's going to be hell to pay. You right on. God, come back. You know what I mean? I'm working on a book now called Jesus Was an Agent. And in the book I'm speaking about right now, I'm speaking about how, or the most recent thing I've been writing is how, yeah, a lot of these people, I love Jesus. That's my Jesus. Jesus Christ, sweet Jesus. Yeah, they love him because he ain't here. They got that faraway love effect. Jesus was here, they hate that man. Because he wouldn't let them get away with what they're doing. You gonna say, you love Jesus. You think Jesus show up, he gonna let you keep running your church, collecting money and tithes? Or do you know better? Because I heard of a story, I read it. That when he found out niggas was doing that, he came in and made a scene. He said, my father's home is not a place for merchandise. Y'all ain't ready for that. So you want to keep Jesus in the spirit as far away as possible. That's going to keep your business booming. If Jesus stood up in the middle of your sermon, in the middle of church, and showed that he was Jesus, you ain't going to worship. You'll shoot at him. And say he was a jinn. He was possessed with a spirit. You know what I mean? That's what they do to all the messengers. They call us agents, jinns, demons, whatever. They want us to be them. They call Muhammad a jinn, a demon. They say Malachi is a demon. They call him a jinn. The Muslim community, they call him a jinn. They bring in truth. That's it. You can't war with the truth, so you want to attack him. There's that time now. No more, all they music they putting out, don't play it. Don't give them no play. I'm not saying that just for you to play my music. I'm saying, now get back to, if anything, get back to listening to the gospel. Yep. Sunday is coming up. Play gospel. All y'all who got them Christian parents, Christian grandparents, get back in tune with them roots. Because those are roots too. People want to act like that's not roots. Those are roots too. You're going to just disqualify my ancestors who prayed and went out there and stamped on the ground like I just stamped on the ground and called out. And they say, hallelujah. The Native Americans did the same thing. They stamped on the ground. They said, hallelujah. Yahuwah. Hey, Yahuwah. Right? Yahuwah. Hallelujah. You know what I mean? They were still rain dancing. They were still getting stuff done. They were still praise and pray and chant and dance. Hit the tambourine, the music, the drum. Ain't too far away. It's our roots. Don't tell me to disqualify them. That's my granny. I'm going to call on her. And I bet you I call on my granny. Some shit going to get done. Quicker than you trying to reach back and call on some people you don't even know the name of. You ain't did no groundwork to find them. No, I'm going to call on my granny. So y'all call on y'all ancestors. Get into that root. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is play the music they played. So you can feel them. Put that nostalgia in your home of when they told you it'll be all right. Remember? Remember, grandmama told you it's going to be all right now. Baby, it's going to be all right. Because she got the wisdom to tell you that, and it's true. She done went through everything you went through. It's going to be all right. It might take time, but it's going to be all right. Hey! And then she get the, you know what I mean? You don't went to, you came for advice. That's it. So what you say now? Not my baby. I plead the blood. You know what I'm saying? You start hearing the organs. You start hearing it. Yeah. You say, where the fuck is coming from? The blood. Yeah. You say, what the hell? Grandma, it's 3 a.m. Where the instrument coming from? Sit down. Be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody pray like them. I ain't talking about this. These are spiritual people. Don't let them fool you. They found a way to keep their spirituality true. You want to know how you can know that? Oh, our ancestors was fooled. You know, you're fooled. You don't know them. They knew their roots. They were wise. They knew how to keep a secret, keep it sacred. Now, let me tell you the secret. You go listen to a song, right? And it's passed on and it's changed and shifted over time. And you'll know if you hear me. It's called I Told the Storm, right? Even though your rains fall. Remember them? Okay, I told the storm. That's speaking about being in tune with the elements. You don't remember? When the thunderstorms came through, right? Blue, flash, flash, flash. As soon as that thunder came through, matter of fact, as soon as that rain get the gathering in the sky and the clouds get dark, what your grandmama came in and said? What she said now, who was there? Because I know some of y'all may y'all might not have been there. Who was there? What your grandmama say? Soon as she heard that thunder, if it was just a low rumble, what she say? I'm going to wait for you. She said something very specific. No, not just sit down. Not let the Lord do his word. Something else now. She said that too, though. Not just be quiet. Cut them lights off. There you go. There you go. Turn off them TV. There you go. Okay, so we had all of us had the same spiritual mothers. Don't let these people play you. No matter what religion we were in, you can't take the soul out of people. I mean, where in the Bible does it say cut the lights off? Where in the Bible does it say turn the TVs off? Where in the Bible does it say when the storm coming, make sure everybody's sitting down? No, we knew that. We knew that. See what I'm saying? And they were on point. And you could hear, taught you to be in tune with the elements. Don't let these people lie to you. They knew better. You don't got them, where them songs at now? Niggas gospel rap. We got to stop doing this, y'all. Can't be lukewarm. You got to stop saying that you with God, but you're not really with God. Get your goofy ass down. Ain't no soul in that. Where your soul at? All these rappers really just be saying all kind of things. Be quiet. Be quiet. You gotta get that shit out your ear. You see? Oh, we need them times back. Where them elders at with them powerful songs? You don't remember them songs that you just know some shit going down? They ain't gonna say too much. They're like, hush. And you gonna be quiet. Somebody's calling my name. You say, you feel it. You don't even know who calling who name. You get nosy now. Say, who calling who? Somebody's calling my name. You see what I'm saying? Get your house in order. Do it today. Get your house in order. Oh, do it right away. I know Jesus is coming. No man knows where or when. Get your house in order, for he's coming back again. Like what? You could feel it. Like boom, boom, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like the spirit, cause we don't have that. I'm pushing P. Shut the fuck up. Like, damn, boy. I'm pushing P. Shut up. You want a feature? Just say that. I don't. Nobody wants a feature. Can you go to bed? Sit down, be quiet, cut the lights on. Fuck. You want to just say that? You want to just say that? You want to just say that? Man, what the hell? Why you shaking your shoulders? You want to just say that? Man, be quiet, bro. Damn. Tell these little niggas sit their ass down somewhere. I can tell y'all niggas got y'all ass whooped. Sit down. Not sit down. Say it with me. Where the elders at? Sat down. Sat down somewhere. They was so serious about that shit, they used the future tense. They said, nigga, sat down already. You said, where my ass go? It's in the chair. Now meet it. Say, okay. You know what I mean? Damn. You want a piece of just say that? You want a piece of just say that? Because I'm going to let the music talk. Please don't let the music talk, thug. Please don't go to the studio. We do not need it at all. Please keep it. I'm going to let the music talk. We don't want to hear it. We already heard enough. What's he going to say? What is niggas going to say at that point that we ain't already heard these niggas say? I'm getting money. Bro, you told her that. You told us that 1,000,000 times. I'm getting to the money. Like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need them powerful moments, some times back. Some powerful elders. A lot of our elders is gone. But I got that elder spirit in me, though. So, you know what I'm saying? I can bring it to us. And my generation need it. Yeah, we good. We fasting. I'm gonna let the music talk. Man, you still gonna say shit. It don't matter. Ain't gonna make no never mind. Ain't gonna make no never mind. The music talk. If you talk, this shit is still gonna be fucking noise. Yeah. What you gonna say? I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. Yeah. I'm not a rat. Saying I gonna say some shit that's so profound in the music. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm getting stacked. Shut up, Jack. Shit over. Y'all niggas is delusional. City do not fuck with y'all niggas, bro. I think it's clear. City don't fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all try to convince the world City don't fuck with me. City fuck with me. You ain't paying no attention. Look who follow me. The City. Y'all groupies follow y'all. City fuck with Faise. Cause that nigga's real. They don't fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all grimy. Y'all groupie niggas with y'all purses. Y'all time is up. Damn, bro. You thinking these niggas balling for the righteous cause. Doing the right shit, you know what I'm saying? You thinking chivalry back. I just got some Chanel. I'm like, that was nice. You did that for your girl? For myself. I said, what the hell? I got some Chanel. Oh, yeah, that's good. You got to take care of your lady. I ain't got no problem with that. But it's for myself. All right. Fresh nails. Okay, yeah, that was nice. You wouldn't pay for her nails. For myself. This nigga, yeah, what the hell? Fresh nails. Man, for myself. I'm saying. I mean, it's real. You can't make it up. We got a new purse. I'm like, yeah, that's for her. It's not for her. Oh, damn. Rainbow boots. Oh, y'all already know this is. You got it. I mean, they got to go to her. If for me, salute. Shut your stupid ass up. Shut your stupid ass up. If for me, salute. Get your stupid ass up. You nigga be wasting space, boy. What the hell? Wayne want to say something, but he can't say shit because he killed Birdman. Wayne been one of the top. Wayne been Wayne want to say some shit. Yeah, y'all niggas did shoot up my shit. You can't say nothing. They gonna run. They just gonna run that clip, nigga. You is never gonna be gangster no more. And my daddy, no. My daddy. Chris. He want to say some shit bad as fuck. Y'all trying to, where Wayne at, bro? Wayne, like, he said, nigga, it took me 12, 13, 14 years to get over that shit. Nigga just stopped talking about that shit. He ain't finna say shit. Standing like my, why you bleeping it out? Standing like my, why you ask me all these questions? Standing like my, why you, it's not no curse word. Standing like my, shut your stupid ass up, nigga. He nigga quiet as hell. Then getting thrown in it for no reason. I mean, he getting for real. And remember Future? He was like, man, damn. Niggas waking up every day. They just keep going to Royal Rumble. They just keep introducing new characters. It's just, the blogs can't keep up. They just got to keep adding more faces to the shit. I don't know where we going with this. Shit. They gonna pull up niggas. You know for sure nigga ain't got nothing to do with schoolie and rich kids. Hey, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, City don't fuck with these niggas, boy. That's a facade. They don't fuck with these niggas. City do not fuck with these niggas. Mm-hmm. People is ideas. Events is ideas. People is ideas. Events is ideas. Ideas is ideas. You thought you were Einstein. Oh, shit. Okay, what you want to talk about? All right, what you want to talk about? Go ahead. You got the flow. What you want to talk about, Jenny? Jenny. Look at the, I mean, you can't make it up. All right, Jenny. What you want to talk about, Jen? All right, Jen. What you want to talk about, Jen? Go ahead, Jen. What you want to talk about? Go ahead, Jen. Speak. Go ahead, Jen. Yeah, I know you for real. Go ahead, Jen. What you want to talk about? Go ahead. It's on you. You said I don't talk about people. Okay, we're going to stop talking about you folks. What you want to talk about? Go ahead, Jen. What we consume. All right. Go ahead. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what we consume. Ain't on you. Get your house in order. Yeah, get back to listening to y'all gospel. Get back to listening to upbeat gospel, not just the gospel, your meditative tones. Get back. I mean, get forward, really. Move forward, up out of that. All them ratchet tones, all that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you, Jenny. Thank you. Nutrition, all that. That's what's up. Okay, got you. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, even though the city do not fuck with these people. These niggas. We moved away from all that. They having that Royal Rumble. Let them have it. No, don't come into my televised vision. All right, let's talk about Malachi now. Since you want to say televised vision, let's talk about Malachi. Talk to me about Malachi. Talk to me about Malachi Z. York. Because that's where you got that from. I want to talk about Malachi Z. York now. We already talked about the nutrition. That was fun. Now let's talk about Malachi Z. York. Let's talk about the master teacher. Yeah. Y'all know it's getting real, though. The streets are dead. They running out. Don't have no more power. What I said was, what a post at? Right here. Snakes went from biting our communities to biting each other. Right? Snakes went from biting our communities to biting each other. A snake gonna be a snake. Then when they first started doing this shit, they took a whole fucking turn. We ain't doing that, Amir. You blocked now. You say he ain't the master teacher? Matter of fact, how about this? Take heed 1914, who is the master teacher? If Dr. Malachi York is not the master teacher, he say the only master teacher. What other master teacher is there? All right, I'm about to pull you up. Take heed 1914. I'm about to pull you up. They buying shit out of each other. Out of nowhere, right? Like almost like somebody threw something in there. I'm waiting on you, take heed. Yeah. I just sent you a live record. You said Dr. Malachi is not the Malachi. That's probably why. Who is Dr. Malachi? You ain't coming up? You come up, tell me who another master teacher is, and we talk about it. And so you don't talk to niggas like, fucked up, man. Fuck. Yo,
What's up, bro?
what's good? All right. You said Dr. Malachi isn't the only master teacher. I'm going to ask you, who is another?
Where did Dr. Malachi Z. York get a lot of his records?
All right. You going to
A
start
lot
with
of it,
answering my
a lot
question?
of it, a lot of it was from the Sumerian tablets.
Yo,
He
wait.
wasn't.
Before we get into
He
that, we can
wasn't
get into that. We can get into that. Hold on. Before we get into all of that, I'm asking you, who's another master teacher?
Elijah Muhammad. He's one of them.
Okay,
We
stop.
can.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on.
We could even go back before. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm going to deal with that one. Elijah Muhammad. All right. Well, how many subjects did he teach? Let's talk about it. How
Because the
many
thing
subjects?
is, because the thing is, a lot of people look at him as just okay. He's a religious teacher, but he went beyond religion.
I'm
Yes,
asking
he
you,
was.
how many subjects did he teach?
As far as uplifting us as a people, that was the number one subject.
No, not that. Like subjects, like, okay, subject matter, how you went to Samaria so we can get into all of that. Can you bring up some subject matter from the Honorable Elijah Muhammad?
Let's see what you want to talk about. Which particular? I mean, what you want to talk about? I mean, we
I'm
talking
asking
about
you to do that.
overall.
Listen, we're going to take the walk. I'm just asking you to, okay, you brought up the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. We're going to deal with it. I'm asking you, as we begin, can you start with some of the subject matter that the most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, peace be upon him, taught?
One of the things is basically how the white man derived on this earth.
Okay, the story of the colored man?
Yeah, we can start with that.
Okay, So we have the colored man. You started with it. So we said the colored man. All right, what's another
Okay.
subject? I'm just saying the subjects right now. We don't have to dive into the lessons. Let's talk about the subjects. Okay, we got the
Well,
colored man.
that's one. You asked
All
for
right,
what's
that's
one,
one
and we
subject.
yeah. How many subjects you asked for one, and when I gave you one, so you want to
I
touch
said
on that?
subjects. What are some of the subjects? Let's do like maybe three. Let's say three. We got the colored man and his origins, how he arrived. Okay.
Okay,
We don't even have to
and then we
isolate
can.
lesson by lesson, piece by piece within the lessons, because you got the colored man, you talk about the original man, the circumference of the earth, all of that. We can just wrap that all around to the colored man arena.
Another subject would be how the melanated man came about.
I'm saying that's still in the same arena. The original man, the
Okay.
Asiatic black man. That's still the same arena of the lessons. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying beyond the
Well, where?
lessons, we get out the lessons now. We got the colored man. That's the lessons. Get out of the lessons. What? Okay. Other than
All
the
right. See,
history of the
you
planet,
can't see. Here's the thing. You can't
population, all
ask
of
me.
that.
You cannot ask me to talk about a particular topic or a subject that he taught about, and then when I give you a subject, now you want to try to modify what it was that I gave in the first place. Don't modify. You asked me a question. What subject did he teach? And I gave you one. And don't try to. You don't have to modify it. You
I'm
see what I'm
not.
saying?
I'm not modifying it. I said subjects, and I'm asking you now for two more that are beyond the field of the one you just gave me. Isn't the colored man a part of the lessons?
Okay.
Okay, I'm asking you to step out of the lessons and give me another subject beyond the
But,
lessons. The lessons itself is a
hold on.
subject.
No, no, no. The lessons is life. The
All right, you good.
lessons
You good. You
is a
good. You good. You good.
representation.
So just okay, give me two more. You good.
Okay.
The original
Uh,
man. Okay, give me one more.
the planet itself. We can talk about that.
All right, we
The
good.
durate.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
with you.
Okay.
We got
Okay.
the
Okay.
colored man, we got the original man, and we got the planet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Those are three subjects of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Where did he learn the origin story of the colored man from?
Or the origin story of the color man. A lot of that came as well. And that goes
Hold on. You
beyond
breaking up.
religion. And that,
You
oh,
breaking up a
sorry.
little bit.
Okay. And we came to as well. Okay. We get test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, test 3, 7, 2, and 3. Test
It's cutting. Are you using Wi-Fi or your data?
we use a Wi-Fi right now. Be good with my Wi-Fi.
It's cutting. Like you racing yourself to speak. Like you'll say something and then it follows you and it's saying you. Like you saying something else after you've said something. How about
Okay,
now? Okay.
how we sounding now? I can hear you
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I can hear you. All right. We got them
Okay.
three. I asked you where did he learn the origin story of the colored man from?
Again, a lot of that was from the Sumerian tablets dating back now. He might have called them different terms because some people say, we've come from the Anunnaki, which I don't necessarily believe that because we were here before they arrived on this earth. And a lot of that derived from the Sumerian tablets as well. So what he taught went beyond. See, when they look at Elijah Muhammad, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, they look at him as a religious teacher. But he taught beyond the ceiling of religion. Now, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that I'm a religious person. That, yeah, I grew up in those teachings as well. But I understand that religion, it gives you a strong foundation, whatever religion you want to, call yourself or whatever. But religion itself, it has a ceiling. And if you stay under the realms of religion, you're staying under the realms of that ceiling. So I use him as an example because, yes, people looked at him as a religious teacher. He did teach beyond that, but even with the Nation of Islam, it still had a ceiling as well. But he is still considered a master teacher. I mean, we can't sit here and just say that there's only one and only master teacher,
We getting
because
there.
there were teachers that were before Dr. Malachi Z. York,
They
and
don't
I
make him a master teacher.
don't get it twisted. Like I honor a lot of Dr. Malachi Z. York's work. I'm not sitting here going to combat whether or not he spoke the truth or things of that sort. The question was, the statement that I made was, there are other master teachers.
And we're gonna deal with that. We on the point, we're on the track dealing with that. So firstly, I asked you You didn't really answer my question. I asked you, where did he get the story of the colored man from?
A lot of the Sumerian tablets, I said that earlier.
You breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, that the weather. 1, 2, 3.
You want to see if you can switch to your data?
Let me see.
Sometimes that helps. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. It sounds a little better now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yes, I asked you, where did he get the story of the colored man from?
So,
Every time I ask you that question, it break up. That's crazy. That's weird. Every time I ask him that question, it went to glitching. That's weird. No, he ain't answer. He said the Sumerian tablets of the colored man. What? I don't know what the realm be trying to like jump in and say, niggas. It can never be one master teacher because then who? 282 great. You ready? All right, we're gonna talk about it. Whether or not Dr. Malachi York is the master teacher. I'm not saying y'all can't come up here and talk about it. I'm saying y'all can. Make sure your Wi-Fi all that work so that you can actually have a conversation. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna just make sure the conversation going in the direction where we can get to a point. You say you listening. I'm about to add you 282 great. You about to come up. What do you mean? You made a statement. Yo,
What's up, bro?
bro, back.
Yeah, I'm asking you, bro. You hear me? I'm saying if that's one great, if he a master teacher, who taught him?
That's not what a master teacher means, that you have a teacher or you don't have a
No,
teacher.
because
Master
I'm not.
teacher,
I'm
yeah,
listening. I'm
master
listening.
teacher don't mean you don't have a teacher.
Yeah, but what I'm because I'm learning about him through you. I'm just coming home, bro. I'm learning about Malachi York through you. From watching
Right.
you from watching you. So I'm really asking you. Like I just did 7 years in federal prison, bro. I just came home and
Welcome
on a
home.
new journey. Thank you, appreciate it.
For
I'm
sure.
still in the halfway house right now, so I'm learning. I listen. I start coming. I came home and start listening to you and following your
Okay, I
music
see.
and things like that. So
I see
I'm
that.
really trying to figure out where he came from, like because like
I'm
this.
saying so then it ain't just no one subject. So okay, you got Noble Drew Ali, all right,
Yeah, I know about him.
breaking the chains of the mental slavery, the Moors, all that. You got Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm saying then you got his family, his peoples, who from Sudan. All right, Sheikh Dawood Faisal. Okay, it's just different. And
Okay.
then you have his own studies. You got personal studies. You know what I'm saying? Independent research. Going out there to travel and learn the language and read the text. So it's not just when people say who his teacher. He don't have one teacher because he didn't study one thing, and he
Okay.
ain't always sit with teachers that y'all know. He sat with professors. He's a student of universities and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so basically he went on like a journey, like how they say the Buddha did
For sure,
from Baltimore too, bro. Okay, all
for
right,
sure.
now that makes sense. That makes sense. So he went on the journey how Buddha did, because I was like, I just recently got on my spiritual journey. I don't know, they talking about the veils opening up and shit, but like
Yeah,
different things start happening for me, bro. Like they just said in the comments, I'm from Baltimore, bro. Like.
yeah.
So we ain't brought up on this. It ain't really not like too much my family church going and stuff. We ain't brought up on spirituality. It's a dark cloud over Baltimore if you ever been there for real. So I
I ain't
come
never been there.
and
I
I
heard
come
about it. I ain't
home
never been there.
and And the shit you saying, it make a lot of sense. And I pay attention to a lot of things, but then I see you like I don't want to get I don't want to get off subject for real. But
You good.
also another day I see like yo you and B Dell, the guy B Dell was going back and forth or things you were saying exposing him for real, like saying
Oh,
he
no, I
was
wasn't going back and forth, be
a
there.
well you said what you said about he was a community plan or something like
Nah,
he
somebody else was saying that.
oh
He
okay
must be
okay
talking about
okay okay
607 Aunt.
oh all right oh no I don't be watching yo he be tripping I don't
Nah, bro,
really
yeah, bro tripped out.
yeah I'm more on common sense and just looking at him you could tell he lacked that
Yeah, but
he
now
get
somebody else said that about be there. I ain't say that about be there. I was telling them if they saying that about him, we gonna get on the live. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Bring your scholarship. You saying this for real, then bring your proof. Nah,
okay
I was just
okay
talking about what somebody else said about it. I
okay
fuck with bro.
yeah.
I fuck with be there.
Yeah, I'm glad to clear that up too, because I
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
follow both of y'all. Like y'all
Uh-huh.
two, the one, like I subscribe to both of y'all pages, so when you go live, it pop up. When he go live, it pop up. Like even a blind man can see there's something going on. There's something definitely in the waiting and about to something big about to take place, and
For
we
sure.
need people like y'all for real, like for real, bro.
Yeah, we need
Like
people like you. You got the
yeah,
book. You can get
awesome.
you got like access to Pop's book, the Malachi York books.
You get if you send them or if you
All right,
just
comment
just
real
just
quick. Take a second. Comment your Instagram real quick. I'm gonna have one of the bros
Yeah,
send it to you, or
I
the
order
sisters.
all that shit. I'm definitely like my brother be on like my brother messaged you the other day about asking was his name Murdoch or something like that.
I think I
And
responded to him.
you did. That's my blood brother. His last name Murdoch. So like that shit made him cry, bro. Like that shit really made my brother cry for real. Like
Wow,
y'all don't understand how much y'all be touching people just with simple things, bro. Like niggas is like once
wow.
I keep
You were crying
saying
with the response.
yeah, yeah,
Wow,
like
that's
y'all
crazy.
understand how much nigga go through, bro, and to know that nigga not alone and these and having these spiritual like we be thinking it's demonic things that we
Yeah.
going through and experiences, but whole time nigga has spiritual gifts and we not understanding this and we lacking the knowledge to know what actually to do with it. Like
Mm.
niggas sitting there like, what the fuck is this? And we scared to say something to niggas because niggas might think we tripping, which I'm not because
Sure.
I already been through the part where niggas that say I'm tripping. And I don't give a fuck about tripping no more. Cause if you ain't tripping, then what the fuck is you? Everybody else want to be regular and be programmed and conditioned with this shit. So I take heed in my trips. You hear me? If that's what you want to call it. Like,
That's a fact.
so,
That's
so
similar to what Malachi said. He said something like that before, where he said people calling him crazy. He said, "I'll be crazy." He said Noah was crazy. All the ones that people they call crazy, they was on point. So he
bullshit,
said
no
he in good
bullshit.
company. I'll be in good company with all the crazy ones who they'll wind up changing the world. They'll wind up changing their circumstance, and
And that's
everybody
who
else who want to
changed it.
stay the same. You know what I'm saying? And act like they sane. Okay, see how sane is same sounds similar. Okay, well you stay over there with that same mentality, and I'm gonna go ahead and be insane or be crazy, and I'm gonna get up out of the cycle. You see what I'm saying?
No
Yeah.
bullshit, no
Hey,
bullshit.
tell your brother I'm glad you made that connection for me. Tell him he can reach out to me any other
I
time.
am,
You
I
know, what I'm saying
am,
I'll
I
be on
am.
the move. I do remember somebody asking me that, and I responded. So I said, yeah, that's the same one. Something to that effect.
Yeah, this was
So they were
recently
asking
too.
me about the name, and go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you. I'm just saying it was recently. Like this happened like a couple
Yeah,
days
it wasn't that
ago.
longer. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
asking, is Malachi Murdoch?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, yeah,
That's our last name for real. That's our so that shit
that
touched me
was up.
crazy, bro. That
You ever
shit
seen the
touched
movie
me.
Dark City?
Dark City?
Yeah,
No, I ain't never see that. I
you need
never
to
seen
watch that
that.
movie Dark City, bro.
Dark City. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tune into that tonight.
yeah. They had a dude in their name Murdoch, right? His last name
Okay,
Murdoch,
yeah.
first name John. He got framed. You know what I'm saying? They were trying to frame him like to get him locked up for something he ain't do. You see what I'm saying? And that's what they did to Malachi.
Basically like what's going on with Dr.
There you go.
Malachi York.
There you go. And they were doing it because
Uh,
they were doing it because they kept putting the world on sleep cycles every 12 hours. They'll put everybody to sleep, and then they'll change their life around them, and then wake them up. They'll have people living a whole different life they thought they was always living, and they
mm,
inject them with some shit. I ain't trying to spoil it for you, I'm just saying, this is just some of the shit that was going on in the movie. You'll be able to see it anyway. But the main thing is because he was able to stay awake through all that, they were like, no, we gotta get him locked up because he was the nigga who wouldn't go to sleep. Same reason why they locked Malachi up, because he couldn't. He was awake, and he is awake, and they know that, and he wasn't going to sleep, and he was waking
How
other people up. It's part of
how
their program.
how long he been? I heard him when he been locked up. How much they gave him and far as his case and shit? If you don't mind me asking.
I couldn't hear the first part that you said.
I said, you know how long? Like I know in one of your songs you say he been locked up 20 years, but I'm asking how much time did he get
They gave him
overall?
135 years. Yeah,
Wow.
they were saying earliest parole 20. I think 2000. 21, 22, something like that. Either way, he on the way out. I'm saying
I
I'm
was ready to
speaking
say
from a knowing. He on the way out. It's just been a long time coming.
it's good
And
though.
it
He
ain't the. You see the
need
thing
him out here.
about it, bro. It's just a
Yeah,
weak. It's a weak case. You see, you know how this shit go. You probably know how this shit go. Where you got the
yeah.
state, then you got the Fed, and even if you know what I'm saying, escape the jaws of the Fed, they gonna try to catch you in the
They
state.
still gonna catch you in the state, or
All
vice
that
versa.
for sure. It's a weak case. You see, so it's one of those situations where the government didn't keep him in there. It was the family. It was the people, the nation. They were arguing with each other. Everybody want to get some money. Everybody trying to use his name. You know what I'm saying? It was stuff like that. It wasn't him
Yeah,
having to be in there this long.
that's
The
how,
case
and
ain't that
that's
strong to keep him in there that long. It was the people who was around him, people who call
how
themselves
they do.
administration, all that.
That's exactly what the feds do, though, bro. That's what it's for, is to break you away from your home, bro. Like they have things in place, the little temporary lockdowns, the 500 minutes, 300 minutes, and 10-minute calls, which now they went
What's
up to
that is a
15 minutes.
500 minute. What's 500 minutes, 300 minutes? What's that?
And the feds, I'm talking about how the feds is to break you away from your family. Like it's really designed to have your family, like
No, I'm
basically they
saying what's
get.
that? What's 500 minutes? What's a 500 minute? What's 300 minutes? What's that?
Oh, you only get the 500 minutes on the phone, like a month. Every month you really get 300, but because of COVID, you get 500 minutes on the phone. So that's like it's 15-minute calls. So you got like 20 calls, 21, 22 calls per month, bro.
Mm.
Like you don't have that, like, and that's the whole month. So we in there going through minutes within the first week or two. If you got somebody that if you got family that you really love and people you got to call, you running out of
Mm.
minutes before the first half of the month up. And if you go use somebody else's phone number and they catch it on both of y'all lists, they gonna ban that number and give you you gonna get a shot. Basically, you gonna get you gonna get a trouble over it. And they gonna ban your people number forever. So now your people gotta go spend money and get a whole nother number. Like
I
that
ain't know
shit's
that.
serious, bro. That the feds serious. I got locked up when I was 20, bro. My
Mm.
daughter was just born. I got 10 years, bro, for 100 grams of heroin, bro. Like,
Yeah,
not I wasn't no saint or nothing out there. I got indicted with 20 people, bro. Like,
yeah,
I know what I was doing, so I know I had to go sit down. But far as the punishment, I don't think
yeah. That
I'm
don't
supposed to
add
get
up.
all that time.
That
I
don't
wasn't
add
supposed
up.
to do all that. This is my first conviction, went straight federal. So that's how I go. So
Yeah,
what I did get out of it, and the higher power set me down to really like to learn, to really sit there. Like you put a thinking man inside a thinking box, all he gonna do is think. So
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Like I went on different journeys for our spirituality, and that's what I was doing. How you say Malachi York was going through different religions and different things, learning different things. That's what I was doing, but it was to some self-taught things, reading out of books, different books and things. So it was limited, but
yeah,
it got
yeah.
me where I needed to be. It got me going now, because I'm headed in the right directions, and I'm now
So
running
so
across
then
you.
that's what you yeah. Who the brothers and sisters y'all in here? Where the family at? Y'all in here? I'm gonna make sure you get these books to make sure you can
Yeah,
have the material to read. 'Cause look, it's so many books. People, you know what I'm saying? Everybody get to talking about how many books it is. You have to look at it like this, and I know you can probably understand what I'm saying. The right book's gonna reach out to you.
exactly,
You
exactly.
see what I'm saying? Yeah, look at like how okay, E9, you'll get in touch with bro. Yeah, okay, they already on it. So then
Okay,
yeah, we're
okay.
gonna get you the books. And then other than that, That's why I'm saying it don't matter which it will be, whatever school it is. Just he was able to go to different places, learn with different monks, and he was on the move. You see, so like how you say you in the books, he was in the books. He was on the move. He writing letters to people. He getting he was on the move. So it ain't just one teacher. So when I say master teacher,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
It's an
not
all
that he
around
had,
thing.
not that he didn't have no teacher, or if some people think master teacher mean like you know everything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, okay, when I say who else is a master teacher, if I talk to a brother and they only talking to me about one thing that somebody wrote
One
as their
thing.
own doctrine of religion, that's not a master teacher. You're gonna have to show me where like he taught language, he taught, you know what I'm saying, social studies, he taught science, actual science, not the pseudo stuff that people be talking about or
Okay. All right. So
Scientology. Okay, you can teach that as one of your branches, but I'm talking about not just that. What are the real sciences you taught, mathematics that you taught? Okay, when it comes to language and if you're a Muslim, because most honorable Elijah Muhammad, you know that you're a Muslim.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're a Muslim, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad speak the dialects in Arabic. Did he speak Arabic? Did he teach Arabic? You know what I'm saying? Did he introduce different languages that align with these languages? If you could say that, okay, now you getting up in the ranks of Malachi. Did the most honorable Elijah Muhammad translate the Quran? You see what I'm saying? If he did, then
Yeah.
it's a different type of conversation, is all I'm saying. Just because a man might be more popular amongst
Yeah.
these people out here in the name that he got, that don't mean he a master teacher. I can make
Okay.
philosophy books and religious books my damn self. That doesn't make me a master teacher. If I got to go and talk to the Saudis over here or the Sunnis over here, Shiites over here, I need to be able to shape shift and transform according to whatever subject is being presented. The only one who been able to show that and prove that is Malachi. So when people say there are others, I be like, let's talk about it. It's gonna be a longer conversation than just you're gonna be able to say that you're gonna quote the lessons. Nah, let's talk about it. Or we'll talk about the lessons because we will talk the lessons. We could talk about that.
Okay.
Also, when we go over here, I want to make sure you keep that same energy. How I can talk to you about them lessons. All right, now we're gonna come over here to the ancient Egyptian language. It shouldn't get quiet. Because the Honorable Elijah Muhammad supposed to teach you that too. And now we about to go over here and talk the Moorish ancestry, all of that, the Moorish science. Okay, he was supposed to teach you that too. Now we're gonna come over here Christianity. I should be able to quote some scripture. You be able to walk with me on. Yeah, it
Okay.
don't
So,
exist out here. That's all
oh,
I'm saying. Then I give people the choice. What I'm saying, I give people the choice and the opportunity to show me if I'll bring you up here. If I'm wrong, show me that. I'm gonna let you prove me wrong and point me to somebody who did more or did the same type of amount of work and studies and got the
mm-hmm.
body to prove it. The reason why I'll do that is because that's what I'm taught to do. I'm not taught to just accept he the master teacher. I'm taught to go and prove that and see. You see what I'm saying? And bro, don't
Yeah.
nobody got enough time in the world to catch up
It
with that
makes
man.
sense. That definitely makes sense. While I was in there. Like like they don't have too many services, but just being around the black community and things like that inside the feds. I was going up to Jumar every Friday, and I used to
Yep.
sit on the side with the nation. I actually used
Yep.
to sit over there. I never converted or anything, but I like how they were disciplined, how they was moved, they was well groomed, the ones I was around anyway. And
Yep.
it definitely teach you how to be a man. It definitely gives you the attributes you need to be a well-groomed man, like real life man in your community,
For
husband and
sure.
wife, father to the child, all that. But in the same aspect, and when you getting deep into it as a attitude wise, and I'm not like don't I don't want nobody to quote me in the comments and all that about what I'm about to say, but it really like the thing I was getting out of it as I kept going consecutive at the week it got me on to be racist. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like he wasn't saying nothing. Like he wasn't telling you to be racist. He be like, man, just what I'm saying. I'm telling you the truth. And if this how you feel afterwards, then that's
Yeah.
on you. But
Yeah.
it really like
The
it
white
it's
man
it
is the devil.
the just
All of that. Yeah. Yeah. See,
which is not
this
which is
what Malachi. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
no, just last statement, like which is not like which I'm not saying he was lying about anything, but I don't want something to make me feel like that if I'm on a spiritual journey. I don't want to get in that type of attitude because they get back to ignorance. That's low vibration and it send you like it send it down for me. For me, that's just me.
For sure. That's true. So then this what Malachi brought. that it ain't just white devils, it's black devils too. He even that playing field so niggas wasn't in that same type of psychosis of I'ma hate the white man because you start hating the white. Even the white man is like this ghost figure. It ain't supposed to be that. So then you start seeing Caucasians. You don't know whether or not these Caucasians are descendants of the Polish, the Irish. You know what I'm saying? These so-called Europeans, Russian. You don't know their bloodline. You don't know if they got Mongoloid or Negroid ancestry. But you look at somebody that look like a Caucasian now, and you think that these people ancestors owned slaves. That's
Yeah.
a trick. You see, but it got a lot of people business booming for a long time. You can run that narrative. So Malachi broke that spell of the devil. Said, yeah, there's black devils too. And that's what made people eyebrows raise up. Cause they ain't like that was against the rules. You were supposed to quote unquote stay on code. But I ain't staying on code with no demons, with no devils. If y'all want to keep
Expose
doing
them.
devilish, man, we supposed to be moving away from that. I'm not gonna stay on that.
Expose them. Expose
Uh-huh.
them.
So he pushed that, are there black devils? It shut the whole thing down because you got to answer the question truthfully. And once you realize or you merit what a devil does and you can gauge that, oh yeah, that is people out here that's moving like the devils too. And that look like
Definitely. They doing
melanin
the
dominant
devil's
people
work.
or black people, whatever you can call them.
Yeah. You
You
right
see what I'm
about
saying?
that. That's what's going on now in the community though. Like as you posted it earlier about, not to get off subject, you posted it earlier about the thug situation and all that. Like
Yep.
I like honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a street nigga to the core, but it has its limits for me now. Like after I done been through the process, and can't nobody on here downgrade what I've been through,
For sure.
and I kept this I kept it silent when a lot of motherfuckers would have broke, and niggas don't
Yeah.
understand that keeping it silent shit is a gimmick, bro. Like
Yeah.
the niggas that created old murder, the ones we follow behind the mobs and the Italians, they told all of them
Yeah.
told they created old murder so the black people could really fall in line. Like, oh yeah,
American
we gonna
gangster
tell
niggas
on
like
them.
niggas must ain't watched the whole American gangster movie.
Niggas don't. They, they
Nigga
they
trying
they
to be the
don't. They don't
American
pay
gangster don't
attention to
realize that
that.
nigga rolled
Frank
on
White
everybody
told.
in
He
the end.
told on everybody. He really did. And then in my case, bro, guess who told on us? The main nigga, bro. It was a 2-man indictment turned people. Like it's how it goes. So like,
What you said? What the
unfortunately,
last thing you
I'm
said? You said, "Get who told on us?" You said, "What? Who?"
It was the plug, supposedly. The
Damn.
plug. It was the plug, the one who was giving us the shit. Like it was a 2-man indictment turned into a 20-man. Like the feds let him come home and infiltrate that he was getting. Like I never even heard nothing like this. Like they let him home to basically indict us. They let him come home and set he set a Nigerian man up to act like he was our supply. And we never met this man a day in our life, bro. Like never met him a day in our life. And it got him 10, 15 years. He lost everything, bro. Like, it's real. So people think them conspiracies is not happening. The thing they did to Asada Shakur and things like that nature back in the day, it's still going on now. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
going on
They
now.
let you see they don't
The
really care nothing about the crime. They don't care nothing about the shit they saying they
exactly.
attacking. They just care. It's really at the end of the day, it's money, it's funding, because you got a
Yep.
high conviction rate that look more
Yep.
appealing to the funding companies because you know they get funded. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You're able to take more people down that look more appealing than you took two people down. I mean, it's a big money business, but it don't make no sense. It never make no sense to me. Cause I got people who behind them doors or behind them walls ain't do shit but kick a door in, but they still in, and they can kick the door in probably 15, 16, 7 years old, 17 years old, but they still in there, and they've been in there 10 years, 11 years, and it don't make sense to me. It should be if anything, if you see it as a problem
Yeah.
like that, it should be rehabilitation
Real.
programs.
Oh my
It should
God.
be
Oh my
all kind of
God.
shit that could be, you know what I'm saying, in between just taking somebody's life.
Yes, man.
You feel
I
me?
ain't gonna lie.
And it's just
That's
a
the truth.
door. It ain't like no injured party. It ain't nobody done fell behind it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a
That's
fucking robbery.
very
This nigga done
that's
took some shit.
and
I
and
wouldn't want no nigga that kicked my door in and run off with some shit from inside my spot to get no 10 years. That
for
shit, I don't know, it's just
real.
backwards thinking. But we
And that's
accept it.
And that's how the system should be though. But we going off because while I was in there, I did take a Blackstone little paralegal, the little law degree basically, so you get your paralegal licenses and your certificates and thing. I took that and I
That's what's
learned
up.
while I was in there. everything that we going off is from European, like not just saying away, but Europe laws. Like we going off their nation laws from
Yeah.
way back in the 1700s and proceedings from when somebody got locked up. Like if for anybody for people that don't know, a new proceeding is basically like a new case. So basically, like if I'm the first person to ever get locked up with fentanyl, whatever I get sentenced to, that's the mandatory minimum for that. Like. That's
Right.
it. They go off proceedings for real. So in my case, what I got locked up with, 100 grams of heroin, they
You
went
said like the
off
precedents, like they set the precedents
yeah,
with the
they like it has a mandatory minimum. Like so, it don't
yeah.
matter if this your first charge. It don't matter if you ain't have a high role or play a high role in this. You could have just been standing next to me while I made this transaction. They put you in a conspiracy with me. You getting 10 years too.
Right.
Automatically. Like it's nothing you could do. It's nothing you could do. They don't
Right.
care about your
Then they
guidelines, none of
weaponized
that.
that Rico shit. It was over with.
Oh yes, it's over with. You get hit with a Rico. That take now when they hit you with the Rico, now that's where life come in at. Now you fighting 0 to life. Now you don't even have a mandatory minimum. They could give you whatever they want to give you. Like it's really up to that judge discretion. Your freedom is up to somebody how his attitude is today, how he woke up, what
Yep.
side of the
That's what they
bed he
hit
woke up
Malachi
on.
York with.
That's the
The
crazy part.
Rico.
Like,
But it was a trick because okay, from what you knew or from what you done looked into, ain't it supposed to be when they run through with the Rico, nigga who's a part of the organization, everybody in the organization get taken down or taken down.
yeah,
Okay. Only Malachi went down.
how
Exactly, bro.
Rico is a conspiracy. You can't have a Rico by yourself. That's racketeering and criminal enterprise.
Uh,
I mean,
okay.
that's an organized crime and a conspiracy. You can't conspire to do something by yourself. There's no way you can't
Nah,
conspire to do something by yourself.
In Malachi case, they said there is a way. They tried him on Rico. They added all this other shit on top of it. It kept falling though. The cases they kept losing the case.
Yeah.
There were people don't understand. And they kept it private. Malachi was like, make my case public. Let the people see. Now they're like, we don't keep it private. Because they were losing. They were getting their ass whooped.
Mm.
Because how you
And
go
the
exactly. But he was saying that they were using that to set a precedence for future takedowns of religious groups, all the same thing they done try. You remember they started with the nigga named what's his name? Gotti,
oh, okay,
John Gotti,
John Gotti.
for sure. So then how is Malachi getting tried on? You see, they also tried to play the gun thing, but they couldn't play because all the guns he had was legal. You see, they tried to play a lot of different angles with him, and they were running to the media with it. That's the thing. We didn't have media coverage where we can get on social media and fight.
Back then, yeah,
So
back
exactly.
then.
So the court of public opinion was being swayed every time they turned on their cameras, and his
Uh,
presumption of innocence was being wiped away. So if they say Malachi convicted of this, that, and the third, they don't have to tell the truth.
exactly, they don't.
That's
Which
for the
they
books.
rarely do.
The people gonna believe that, and it's for the books. So they were trying to make it to be a gun case. Then they were trying to make it to be a drug case, but they couldn't put nothing. It wasn't no guns. They couldn't call him no felon because he's not a felon. You see what I'm saying? They could. It was a lot of things because then you would have to explain all these different holes in it. It was saying, okay, how he got this, that, and the third. If he's a, you see what I'm saying? They tried to play the money, the tax evasion shit. His documents were showing that he was not only paying his taxes, he was getting money back. You know how
Mm,
that go. You know he overpaid. He was doing what he
yeah,
was supposed to do.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So they played the game, and all of this coming back to haunt them anyway. It's the same thing. You ever seen that Hurricane movie with Denzel?
yeah, yeah. I seen
Like
that.
it's just like that.
Yeah,
It's just like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Because a
yeah.
lot of people made careers off this shit. A lot
And
of people put their families and people through college, all that, made money off this.
a
Move up
lot
the
of
ladder.
a lot of people don't know either though about the feds, right? That it's a civil suit. That's all. It's just a civil suit. Like you're being tried against the people. Like
Mm.
so, we really like how the feds is doing is because we lack the knowledge or of that anyway. We lack the knowledge in that particular aspect. They realize like have to show you the civil suit, the people. You're going against the people. That's why it's you versus the United States of America. So it's
Oh.
not a criminal, it's not a criminal trial, like civil turned criminal. That's why a lot of people get a civil suit first and then they get turned criminal afterwards. That's why you'll get sued. Basically, like you'll get sued for harassing somebody. Somebody will sue you. Once you get found guilty, then they charge you criminally with it. If you get what I'm saying, that's all the feds. That's all the federal suit is basically is a civil suit. But they making it. They automatically charging us criminally. Like they just automatically give us charge, like, and they never even tell you who your accuser is. They're supposed to be your community. It's not the feds are locking you up because they feel like you're a threat to society, to your community. So if they can't show who basically was alligating on him and saying he was doing these things to him or saying he did this or he was harming somebody actually, then there's no case. It's no civil case. It's nothing. You have nothing if nobody like the shit crazy, bro.
They had people coming out against him, yeah.
But was it planted people or was it real? Like,
It wasn't planted people, nah. They were real
okay,
people. Okay.
okay.
It's like this, bro. Malachi, okay, you got to go to YouTube and type in the ISLES
ISLES.
of Patmos, Patmos, Isles of Patmos, all right,
Isles
or
of
Isle of
Patmos.
Patmos. You got to go
Spain.
listen to. He talked for like 3-4 hours explaining this whole thing in the beginning, right? But a lot of people running around forgetting that he already answered all these questions. So I
Mm,
can answer it, but he also answered it for himself and explained the whole plot. It was a plot.
mm.
So, man, it just goes so deep. The thing
He
is,
already talked about it basically.
he already explained it all. The disgruntled members, people who was a part of the family, the nation that was around us, all
Uh,
that they were doing shit they weren't supposed to be doing. And when he found out they was doing shit they weren't supposed to be doing, they got removed out the community. Because we ain't
okay.
going for certain things. Still to this day, we're not going for certain things. People getting away with it because they don't see him around. It's still being logged, right? So when they got put out of the community, right, they were more vulnerable and open to be able to meet with certain people and plan to take him down. So when somebody like Jacob York, who already had an issue with his dad, come out and reach out to these people, and they planning to go down to South Beach, Florida, all this stuff, planning these trips, and they talking and plotting on them. And some people saying they in, some people saying they not in. All the people who left the community or got put out of the community, they already don't rock with Malachi for, they feel like they were put out for the wrong reason and all this stuff. So it's easier to get
Uh,
to them. That's why people like Habiba Washington, one of the main people who called themselves witnesses or a victim, alleged victim, she came out and did a whole recanted statement and said, this was the plot. We lied about this, that, and the third. He's innocent. He never did this, that. And then years later, because she was upset that Malachi was speaking on some of the truth that she was involved in, she come out and try to recant the recantment. I mean, you see how I'm saying? Like, you got people like Tariq Noel, all right, who was Barbara Noel's son, and Barbara Noel was supposed to have been around and land all this other stuff, and she one of the people who bribed or tried to bribe Malachi. Said we can make all this go away if you just send X amount of money this amount of times. First of all, you talking about you saying somebody done did something to your child,
mm,
but you emailing them, and they have the email. Right? One of the paralegals came in on Clubhouse like 2020, 2021, and we did a whole big thing, and they had the emails and everything and read them, the affidavits, all of that. You talking about somebody done did some shit to your folks, but you gonna email them, say I can make all this go away, but you gotta hurry up and send his money. What you mean make it all go? That ain't going away. If it's done, it's done. If it's real, it's real. No,
oh
they
man.
lied. And you want to know what else? Their main person called Nikki Lopez.
Mm,
Nikki Lopez was granted immunity. You know when they do that, right? She was granted immunity. Now, if I'm trying an organization or a people or a person for crimes against children, how am I going to give somebody immunity?
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Now, let me watch. Let
yeah.
me tell you now. Nikki Lopez is on record. The transcripts and everything is available. I think if you had a pacer, it's been a while since I
I
read all
got
this stuff.
pizza. I got pizza. I got
Okay.
it.
So the transcripts, all that's available. You better go look into it and see it. Right?
I am.
She talking to one of the lawyers, and they say, how old were you when you slept with this person? Da 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 da. Oh, I was 19, 20 something, 25, whatever. How old were they? They were 13, they were 14. So this person was underage, yes? Yeah, they were underage. This means that that's okay. Then you slept with someone who was a minor, yes. And then they have to ask questions. You know that they got a setting where the lawyer could be like objection and all that stuff. Even though they hearing the same thing, you know how they play. So you were given
Most
immunity,
definitely.
yes. You see what I'm saying? She was given immunity because first of all, and it don't even make sense. That's what's so stupid. First of all, you're the one who was sleeping with underage people. That was
Mm,
you. And I know this for a fact because the guy, the name they were talking about, the guy's name is Kush. Kuwsh. I shot
okay.
music videos for him in like what, 2020, somewhere around that time, 2019, 2018, wasn't that long ago, right? But I was shooting music videos for him. He got a song called Drowning in My Thoughts. He had another song called The 90s. It was him, somebody named Two Face. But I shot videos for them. And when we was on the way to shoot one of the videos, we talk about Dr. Melikazi York, he running his mouth. So he like, yeah, man, yeah, Nikki, I know Nikki. I was fucking Nikki. I was fucking Nicole. And I was like 14, 13 years old. So,
Mm,
you know, niggas gonna brag.
most
He wasn't
definitely.
paying attention to the fact that he was saying he was statutorily raped. Because
And,
niggas ain't
and,
thinking about it like
and
that.
niggas ain't thinking about that. We don't think that we could get raped. We don't think
You
that we
see, you
that,
see what
that
I'm
that's a
saying?
rape to us for real though. Like if niggas pride
Take
on that.
pride in the
Like
shit.
yeah, we love that. Oh hell yeah. But that's
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
right.
hitting
You
somebody
right.
that how he was saying it. She was
You
old. I
definitely
was
right.
fucking her. She was grown. Bro, this is, you talking about the main lady?
That was
And when
one of
I
their
talked to
main
Jacob York
witnesses.
on the phone, I brought that up. That nigga said, what about it?
Mm.
What you mean, what about it? You just said you were advocate for people who were molested and whatever, all of this stuff, and you strong and firm about it, da 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 da. But your friend was fucking with children.
Mm. Mm, mm,
So are you
mm.
going to use whataboutism? Are you going to deflect from what I just said?
Not even going to speak on it. Ain't even going to look into it. None of that.
No, he know.
Oh, he know. Oh, dang.
Not only was it a part of the case, I'm telling you, it's a part of the case.
Oh, yeah, you did say
Jacob
that. You did.
name
Yeah, yeah,
came up
yeah.
in fucking with little girls. They would have their little orgy parties and events where little minors was there. This is shit that the family was saying, and it came out in the transcripts.
And they got immunity for that?
She got immunity for it. Jacob wasn't a part of the case. How Jacob wasn't a part of the case?
What? If you're naming them transcripts, you should be a part of the case. That's how it go if it was
Nope,
anybody
that's
else.
not how it go with Malachi. You reading what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Jacob stayed the
yeah.
far the fuck away from the case. They
What?
acted like he was just a random civilian Samaritan that just wanted to do good things. They put him the fuck far away from it, and they gave their main person immunity for fucking with children.
That's fucked up. That's how you
The
know that.
that
Yeah,
this is what I'm
that
telling
was
you.
a
The truth
takedown.
is,
That
the
was a
truth
takedown.
is the ones who was coming out saying this, that, and the third. Those were the molesters. The feds came
Uh,
to them. Habiba Washington said this, that Jacob York came to her and said, you know, I gave them information on what you did with this, that, and the third, so you got to help me take them down. If you don't, ain't no way you're gonna be able to argue your way out of the stuff I told them that you did.
oh, this was a basically like this happened like this basically like how they took down if I don't know if you know about it, but back then the Black Panther Party. This basically some like not in all aspects, but they infiltrated from the inside. They use motherfuckers on the inside to take them down, just
It
like
wasn't
this.
even the
Like,
inside for
mm,
that. It wasn't the inside. These people weren't a part of it. Like they had already moved and been
Oh yeah, they
outside.
had been removed. They got removed. Yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
used what people had already been doing with people like Jacob York. They used that working with Jacob, right, to hit them people with, if you don't work with us, we're gonna take your children. We're gonna lock you up. You're gonna
Mm.
lose everything. You're really gonna give your life away from him. He put you off the land. Remember this? He never did anything to them. But he was hearing about certain stuff going down. He said, we're not rocking with none of that. They gotta go. Do you get what I'm saying?
So they prosecuted him for the things that the motherfuckers he kicked out, the things he heard, he kicked motherfuckers out. And them same people went and got
There
him
you
charged
go.
with the acts of their own acts.
There you go. He
Oh my
went
God.
down for the crimes of other people. And the government protected those people.
Those people. That don't make no
Look at what I'm
sense.
saying. The same feds, a lot of people talking about they did this to protect the children. You gave child molesters immunity
Hell yeah.
so that they wouldn't go down.
Just for man, innocent you
Yeah,
you
look what
give
I'm saying.
immunity to the guilty.
Look what I'm saying.
It's
No
crazy.
evidence on Dr. Melikazi York. All the stuff they were talking about, oh, there's tapes. There were no tapes. All the stuff they were talking about, there's DNA. They never produced that. But the public, all the public had to be was told that they had this, that, and the third. The public, like, oh, that's messed up. That never existed. And then when by the time they handed them over to the state, what they do? Oh, he's transporting minors across state lines. We moved from Brooklyn to Georgia, right?
And that's what
Them
they
children, first of all, them
think.
children didn't come down here with him. They were coming down with their parents,
uh-huh.
right? That's why they paint the picture that the nation was just these 5 people. That ain't the nation. All the people, the girl Nikki Lopez, who I told you was messing with the children, and she
Yeah.
admitted it on record. But she had immunity, so she could admit it. You see? Her
Mm.
brother is Tariq Noel. Wasn't even Malachi's son for real, right? Her mama is Barbara Noel. You see the name, Noel. The only
Yeah.
difference is the
The
Lopez, but
Noel.
she's still that's still her mama. That's still her brother, right? So she the lady who was trying to what do you call it, bribe Malachi with the money thing. And then who else? Habiba. Habiba was one of the people who grew up in the community. And eventually she left the community. She got put out of the community. However that happened with her. These were the people who was wrapped up in stuff. That ain't
That's
everybody. That had nothing to do with us. The whole rest of the family is like, what the fuck these people had going on? But they was around Jacob York and them. And who was Jacob York around? Diddy.
mm. that's that's crazy.
I mean, I'm serious. He was promoting Diddy's parties.
That's crazy.
He's the promoter. You can go look this up.
I believe it. I believe you. And it's crazy though, like how you say it was private, the case was private, because I never even heard about this. I heard his name. I definitely heard Malachi York name before, but I never knew he was locked up and he'd been tried like that. I never knew none of that.
Yeah, bro. They look. You want to know something else? And you bear witness to what's going on, right? So they try to use this thing, right? They say what Malachi pled guilty. So when they say he pled guilty, they be like, he admitted to doing this. So let me ask you a
You
question.
admitted it.
If a
Yeah.
nigga plead guilty, that mean he admits something?
No.
All right, now stay right there. Who you know pled guilty got 135 years?
Nobody. When you
That don't
plead
even
guilty,
make
that's when the
sense.
time go down. That's what a plead for. Like we agree on time. So
Exactly.
how they do that? So when he plead, they ain't give him like a cop, basically, because you
The
cop it
plea
up.
never stuck. That's a lie. All right. So the only
Oh, okay.
video
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Oh,
you
all
get
right.
of
Oh,
this
all
shit.
right.
Listen, you remember how you seen YSL them niggas if you tapped in when it was going on, you seen them niggas was all on the news, YouTube,
It's everywhere.
cameras
I went
all
to
in the
jail
courtroom.
watching
You could
that.
see every time Thug sneeze, you could see that shit in 4K.
No
You only get
bullshit.
one video of Dr. Melikazi York in court, and what's that video? him taking a plea deal. That's a setup. They lied. He never took a plea deal. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Meaning it never
crazy.
stuck. It wasn't nothing. They retracted. They tried to. First of all, they were saying that he had to take it. It was under duress, right? He had already
Yeah.
been tortured, and they were threatening him. They threatened the people. They say, "Yo, your wife is going through this. You know, your children. All these people suffering because of you." And he was like, "All these people." He said, "I'm in here because they want me." So he was saying he was gonna make that move to get them people up out of the situation that they in, the children that was in defects, all of that. But they were saying that was a part of it. All of them was gonna get let go,
Yeah.
right? It was also being said, I think it was, yeah, they offered 15 years, something like that. But Malachi was pushing to fight that anyway, right? So I think it was that the judge ended up rejecting it and bouncing it up to 25 instead of the 15. Because even if they would have gave him the 15, guess what he gonna be able to do? Still keep fighting. He would have came
He
out
fighting. He'd have
six,
got
seven
back right out.
years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
They
Most
bumped it up to
definitely.
25 out of nowhere. And he like, no, we're fighting. No, hell no, fuck that. We're fighting. You see?
Yeah.
So he went to trial, bro. These niggas lying. He never pleaded out. He didn't cop a plea,
That's
meaning it never stuck. So you
135
can't
years
say
is
he plead out.
trial.
Huh?
I said 135 years is trial time. You ain't
Yeah, he
pleading
went
out
to
to no
trial.
135 years. There's no way.
He went to trial. They're lying. So he didn't ain't no admitting it. Niggas, they try to, you see the court of public opinion though. When the public
That's
gets
all it
saying
is.
certain shit, they'll tell the story. If you plead guilty, if I took a guilty plea at 13 years old, the niggas, the judge and the prosecutor ordered them, even the prosecutor were trying to tell me how to make certain shit move.
Yeah.
They were saying, you not saying you did this shit. You're basically saying if you take this to trial, you feel like there's a high chance you're gonna lose.
That's
Da
it.
da da whoop
That's
whoop.
it.
And I didn't know no better. So I definitely wouldn't even take no plea deal, even at 13, or even with the little charges I had. The point is, I know from being in the system that close to it, nigga, that's not no you saying that you did it. It's not really saying you're guilty. But they ran it like he admitted it. No, he didn't. First of all, there's nothing to admit. If I'm saying I admit something, then that means that there's something that was done. If I'm saying I
Exactly.
don't admit something, that means that there's something that was done. No, these were lies. And then some people try to use it. Oh, his own son snitched on him. His son did not snitch on him. His son lied on him.
Mm.
But
His
they'll
real
run
son?
all these different narratives, and the public ran with it. And now it's like, it don't even be like, okay, he's in there for child this, that. No, he's not. They have him there for transporting minors across state lines with the intent to commit illicit acts. It's a different thing. What do you know of with the child thing in the feds?
Say
That's
it
the
one more
state.
time.
Where you know of the child thing in the feds? That's the state. That's why they
Yeah.
had to move and say he was bringing children across state lines. You mean his children came down to Georgia?
Yeah,
The
it got to be
people in the community
trafficking.
children came down to Georgia when we moved and got our land? He didn't
Yeah.
transport nobody.
It definitely, yeah, it got to be trafficking for that. It definitely has to be trafficking.
Yeah, they don't hit a few more people with that since they use it on him.
So another thing I want, cause like I told you, I'm just recently learning about him. Like, so what did he did? Like, like I want to know the productive part about him. Like, far as, cause my brother mentioned something like, man, he had his own community. He had this, he had
Yep.
that.
Yep.
That's what I want to know. Like, how what did he do far as that? Far as his land and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Communities. Right. So
But with an
it
S.
was Brooklyn. Yeah. Brooklyn, Bushwick Avenue. He had buildings. That was the Islam days, Nubian Islamic Hebrew days, where, he was cleaning up the city, for one, cleaning up the streets. So when you came on his block or blocks, it was clean, right?
Mm.
They had cleaned up the drug dealers and they had cleaned up the drug addicts. You're right, and walked them to and through rehabilitation systems and programs, including the mosque itself. Islam is a rehabilitation program.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So he was cleaning things up. They said they were giving, I think, what's the mayor or governor? I can't remember the something. I can't remember the mayor at that time or the governor at that time, some weird name. But he gave him the key to the city. So he was cleaning up and teaching the doctrine and making sure people were on point at that time. And then it became the move to Georgia where they took off the Islamic garb. And that had its reasons because they were targeting Islam. If you remember, the
Yeah, they
U.S.
were.
government made Islam a target, especially with 9/11, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, they treated Islam like the state of terrorism. You see, like they were terrorists. So anytime somebody
I
got on a
remember that.
plane, especially with the CIA operatives moving in Hollywood, making movies where somebody is wearing the Islamic garb and they say Allahu Akbar and they blow stuff up, right? That was to demonize and to make the whole religion a target.
Yeah. That was,
So people
yeah.
had to
That's
move
right. What
away
happened?
from. Go ahead.
No, I said that's exactly what happened.
Yep. So people moved away from. So he was moving away from that garb. So when he came down, it was more of the cowboy attire, Native American attire, activating the Native American history, right? Your massive Native Americans of the Creek Nation, all of that, and teaching the Moorish science. So he had Kadesh building the community, and he built what's called Tamaray. Tamaray is them pyramids in the community that maybe your brother was speaking about.
That's what he talking about, the pyramid. That's exactly what he was talking about. That's exactly
Yep.
what he was talking about.
That's what because I'm born in '98. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
So
I'm going.
you 90, you 20, you about to 27 or you 27 now?
I'm ready to turn 27 next month,
What day?
September 16th.
Oh, mine is September 20th, bro. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. It ain't no accident. It ain't no accident. I know all this happened for a reason. Especially when you
It's
said
big.
I'm paralegal. I said, nah, they done moved this for a reason. I already know what's going on. So yeah, hey, okay, that was up. Yeah, so I came in
It's,
'98, and that's my first memories go back to being on that land. So I saw we had our own and have our own culture, language, you know what I mean? And just the swag of somebody who's in control of their own destiny, their own fate, not relying on religion and all that stuff. Also, he impacted the music industry. You know, all the Erica Badu's, Music Soul Childs, that's our family. That's family. Music Soul Child Talib is his name. That's family.
mm,
Erica Badu is family. I think somebody just telling me she did some award show and just recently was saying Free Malachi York, but they cut it out. Right?
that's fucked up. That's
Yeah, that's
crazy,
family.
bro.
Nas, that's family. Yeah, even Jay-Z, Jigga, even though he wasn't at Tamaray, but he was around the community in Bushwick. All right. So that's family. All the most deaths, all the whole conscious neo soul music movement scene, that's
Yeah.
all family. You
Okay.
see?
That's a good
So
look.
he that's what he said, what's the works? The works is all around you. The conscious community came from him. I'm not talking about because you got different branches of different things that people think is conscious community is still different parts of a religion. So you have the Nation of Gods and Earths, right? That's not what I'm talking about. You have NOI. I'm not talking about them. You have the African spirituality crowd. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about these people that are out here in the middle and don't know why they're out here in the middle. That came
Yeah.
from Malachi because
Yeah.
after the land was stricken, after they struck the land, the people scattered. You see? So the information, all that scattered too. And people out here, they don't know why they got this piece over here. They look for
Yeah. They,
something else. They're looking
yeah.
for somebody else with another piece. So yeah, he affected and impacted the whole situation, the whole shit. Movies and everything made off of his doctrine, the things he taught,
Mm,
still to this day.
that's crazy, bro.
I'm saying, bro, when I say we have our own language, we have our own language, bro. They can't
And
tell us what our
that's different.
words mean or don't mean.
That's different.
We have our own language. We have our own way of writing. We don't even write how everybody write. We have our own how to fat our letters. Okay. We have our own way of speaking, our own dialogue or dialects, excuse me, things, the way that the language is growing and changing over time. And they can't take it from us. So he gave us our land, he gave us our nationality, and he gave us our language.
Mm,
That's what you need to be a nation.
definitely. Definitely. Definitely right about that. So it's another thing I want to pitch to you, but like I don't really be paying, like I don't know who be on these lives and things, man. So like I send it to you to your DM for real because it's like we got these platforms, like nigga, we got these platforms and we speak, but like, you know, they block certain things off from certain ears from certain individuals. So like somebody all the way in Seattle, Washington might be needing to hear you, and they can't get to you. They don't even know, they don't know of you. Like
Right.
I was fortunately, I was blessed with my brother basically being tapped in with you and speaking on
Right.
you, and I actually followed you and
Right.
start paying attention to things like, and I basically stumbled across you like, and then look, it's like I've been home since July 1st, bro. I
Right.
came home July 1st, and
Right.
I've been watching you for like 2 weeks now, and look, I stumbled across actually being able to talk to you. Actually, like got the benefit, been blessed with your presence. You add me on and actually rapping to you
For sure.
and getting enlightened. So
Listen, you have to understand. I don't mean to cut you. Okay.
you good?
You have to understand. It's vice versa. That's why I
What's
say
that?
come up. It's vice versa. You might be like the honor, the honor is mine also. You just went through something I didn't go through.
Yeah,
So you have a
definitely.
certain type of wisdom I don't have. No matter how much wisdom you see me with, the teaching, the knowledge, information, you understand that. That's what we missing out here
Most
is the
definitely, most definitely.
community aspect of mutualism.
Yeah,
Bro, you get
you're
on
right
here,
about that.
you bless my platform. You see, you don't hear me when I say what that mean? What's that? I'm asking questions because I don't know the answer.
Yeah, you definitely for real though. I paid attention to that. You right.
You see, so bro, I'm beyond all that high horse shit. When we politic, we power out. It's brother, we taking this walk. That's how I was taught. Because you can learn
Bitch.
from the layman,
Exactly.
the apparent layman, or you can learn from the wisest man. You can learn from the 3-year-old in the room. All right, you can learn from the 300-year-old in the room. You
For
see what I'm
real
explaining
though.
to you? So I want to make sure that you understand it's vice versa. And that's for anybody that come across me.
I
Make sure
definitely
you
understand you.
take that and you tell people that. Nah, I was saying something in the comments and they've like come up here and talk to me. And he ain't try to sun me. He saw where I was coming from. Because if I was on some ignorant shit, we couldn't have got here.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, for real. It definitely made me feel comfortable though. I definitely thought I had a vision of it like not going another way, but just me being for real though, like that's, I gotta get out of that. There's a lot of things like I'm down here in Texas right now, and they say that Southern hospitality, but me being from where I'm from, it just automatically on defense. So when I got up here, that's why I told you when I forgot. I'm like, no, I ain't saying it like that. I want to know, like I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah.
want to spare you
Well,
off.
yeah,
It makes me
that
think.
was a good move too, though, because that was a good move too, because it opened up the door for because it just shows you it's all in the approach. You know
Most
what I mean?
definitely,
You come and you want the answers, you'll get the answers, and you don't have to always agree. We don't have to always agree with each other, and that's for all y'all who listening too. You don't have to always agree with your brother, agree with your sister. Just mind your approach of if you really seeking an answer. Just
exactly.
how bro came on, like I'm not coming at it like this. I'm coming at it like let's talk about it. Then let's talk about it. Ain't nothing beyond let's talk about it. If you dealing with any doctrine, master, teacher, preacher, cleric, minister, anybody that's beyond reproach, that's a dictatorship, that's a cult, and this ain't what that is. You see what I'm saying? So we ain't
Most
dealing with
definitely.
it. It's a situation where I want people to know, yeah, talk to me. And it ain't always got to be no back and forth. This ain't for the drama. You come, as long as you know how to approach, we'll be able to build and get to that common ground.
Most definitely. I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely is it was a lot of it's a lot of knowledge and the things that you were saying when I first got on here for real. And I was listening to the other person and it was like he wanted to be a bigger one for real. Like he was trying to debate on it. Like no, for real. Like and I just had got on, it wasn't even making sense. Like and I was trying to really calm it. Like I guess that's what he wanted to say. Like that's what I was looking at it as. Like, and also that's what I wanted to say. Like, no, how I was like, cause I'm like I was on the point. I was on the. I had a perspective that you were saying like, cause how he was talking. I ain't gonna say you. It was how he was talking about like it's only one master. It's only one master. And like how is it one master if he's taught something? So if he's a master, he has to be taught by somebody or something, if anything. Like. But then you
Yeah,
broke it
he
down.
wasn't even saying, from what I remember, he wasn't even saying is one master. It was just okay. If you watch how I move, especially with like my experience in this shit, when I realized bro was on the tight time he was on, I just shifted gears and started like pushing it further toward him. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, okay, meaning like, all right. He was like, what I asked him, I said, what's the subjects? What are the subjects that Elijah Muhammad taught? Nigga said, the colored man, right? Talking about the white man and how the white man got here. Okay, cool. I said, okay, that's a subject. And then I tried to explain it to him, right? Okay, when you speaking on the colored man, that comes with all of the circumference of the earth, the population of the earth,
Okay.
original man, Asiatic black man. Who is the Asiatic black man? Who is the original man? Da 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 da. All that comes with it. So I'm saying that's one subject. Pull out another subject that ain't just the lessons. He got offended. How you gonna tell me how to? I said you got it, because that
Yeah.
means you ain't you because you should be able to jump right to another subject. The
Definitely.
lessons itself is a subject, but he was thinking if he just name a few things out of the lessons, those are subjects. Those aren't subjects. That's a
Teach.
part of the lessons, which is a subject. They're like me saying, if I say, what are some subjects you teach? And you say, I teach addition, you say, I teach multiplication, and I teach division. I'm like, that's math.
That's the same thing. That's the same
That's math. Okay, you get it, but he wasn't understanding it. So I'm like, never mind, just go ahead. Name them. So he basically was like addition, math, addition, division, and subtraction. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
he
not
came in with
subjects.
emotions. He just came in with emotions, bro. He really from my understanding now with it, like he ain't come in prepared. Like you probably put him on the spot adding them on for real. Like he ain't come in to learn. He came in with emotion and just that's a lot of things that's going on now too, bro. Like that's why I asked you about the beat up thing because I must have seen something wrong basically because I was on a live the other day and I was commenting like because everybody now that we got these platforms and social media is how it is and like I thought I was when I was in jail I thought I was the only one going through this little spiritual awakening for real and then I got home and I see it so much I'm
Yeah,
like damn why
yeah,
not everybody come together why are we regardless of what
right,
he
right,
believe in we
right.
all got one destination. We all trying to get back to one source. We all trying to discover ourselves, regardless of how you get here or how it's just like a bunch of lanes leading to the same destination.
I
So
see. Yep,
let's take this walk together. I could be over here hollering at you over there still.
yep,
It don't make you wrong. It don't make what you
yep,
believe in wrong. Or what you believe in wrong. Let's all walk together. We can. It's better that way. It's way
yep,
better that way.
yep.
Everything leads back to the same source, bro. Everything leads back to the same the supreme being, the whatever you believe in, you come into that one source, bro.
I
If
hear
you
what you're
not
saying. I hear what you're
unless you're
saying.
going back that way. You feel me?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. So the key thing is they say, can two walk together unless they agree? Not everybody gonna be agreeable. He said, I don't need you.
Exactly. You
And
don't
what I mean
have to
by
agree to go
agreeable,
together.
I'm not even saying agree with me as in think that I'm saying everything right. I'm saying if you and I decide to take a walk, we already that's our agreement.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna stick out your leg and trip me up. That's a
Yeah.
disagreeable thing to do
You
in
right
this
about
regard.
that.
You ain't gonna, put water on the ground so I slip. That's a disagreeable thing to do. You ain't gonna have people try to build bricks in my pathway, so I gotta try to take detours to get where I'm.
Okay, yeah,
That's a
okay, yeah, you're right.
disagreeable
Yeah,
thing to
yeah,
do.
yeah.
So
Yeah. I see what
let's
you're
say
saying.
we got all right. Let's say okay, you a paralegal, right? Or you qualified to be a paralegal, whichever one it is, right?
Yeah.
I'm not. You understand? So let's say it come time to do something that require paralegal work, and it's some stuff on the table that need to get done. And of course, that you do certain great things, and glory can come from certain things. So people start thinking like that. What if I jump up and say, "I got it"? Right? I just did a disagreeable thing
Yeah.
because, in all actuality, you got it.
You got it.
We
Everybody have a
already got a
role to play.
paralegal on the team. Let's say you're a
Yeah.
paralegal. Let's say you're a paralegal. I'm a video director. Okay, a videographer. We got somebody over here. They're a astronomer. When these certain things come up in these fields, if the astronomer job and position comes up, you're not going to jump up. That'll be
No way.
disagreeable, and neither would I. The astronomer would. But when the video thing comes, I'm going to jump up. When the paralegal thing come around, you'll jump up. You see, that's an agreeable thing to do because we already walking and we made the decision we're going to walk, and we're not trying to get in each other's way and take each other's glory
Exactly.
and none of that stuff
Most
and
definitely.
fight and hassle. Okay, watch this. So take the analogy of the paralegal and the astronomer and the videographer to be that we have Malachi already.
Yes, sir.
We don't need somebody acting like they're Malachi because it takes attention off of the Malachi that we already
Oh,
have.
okay.
You
Okay, I
see?
get it. Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah,
now
yeah,
who
yeah.
are you? Because it becomes this spider meme type thing that don't have to happen. Or a
Okay.
Spider-Man meme. Where they get to point at each other. It don't have to happen like that. We don't need another Malachi. We have Malachi. So then if you're coming and say, you don't want to just teach. Now you want to say, I'm one of the scientists that created the cosmos. I'm one of the elders. I'm an incarnate. I'm this, that, and what? Yo, because now we're gonna ask you to prove it. And we have a whole different dilemma because we know you're not that, but we'll do that for other people to see. But now you're quoting out of Malachi's books. Now, first of all, Malachi has to show and prove the things he says. That's already enough. Malachi says he's an extraterrestrial. Malachi says he got beings coming through in and out of him to speak and teach how they said what they was with making the Bible the divine inspiration. Let him prove that. Malachi says that there's an Nibiru and there's Mother Plane and he's seen Anu face to face. Let him prove the things that he says in his works and all that. How are you going to prove his sayings with your works? How you going to prove, how you going to have his works for you? Meaning the things that he
Yes,
got to show up and show for, how you gonna show up and show for him?
that's
That's what I'm
definitely
saying. So when
makes
I
sense.
challenge
Okay.
people, when they start stepping
Okay.
in certain seats, people be like, it's all information. I'm not talking about the information. I'm talking about qualification of getting things done. Damn the information. Yeah, I can learn to be a paralegal. We can all learn to be paralegal. We're not all paralegals.
You're definitely right about that. I understand what you're saying. I
You see
definitely
it
understand it. I definitely understand it.
for sure. And
That,
overstand.
that definitely makes sense. That I like how you broke that down, though. I like how you did
That's
that.
what it is. And they try to make you out an enemy when you're saying this. You got sense. And a lot of people don't have sense. Why can't we walk together? They don't have sense. Sense would say, all right, you call B Dell a satanic cult member. I say, you, myself, and B Dell, let's talk. Talk. Remember that thing that people used to do
Yeah.
before social media? You know what I'm saying?
For
So
real
let's
though.
talk about what you're saying. All right, Vidal, I don't like how you had that mask on. I really thought you was, a part of a cult. No, I wasn't a part of a cult. Somebody invited me to a party. It was called that party, but wasn't no weird stuff going on. We just wore the mask. Give them the opportunity to say that, or give them the opportunity to be like, yeah, I am a part of a cult. You know what I mean? Give them the opportunity to lie or tell the truth.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Nah, niggas got to make the excuse. I'm not going to talk to him. And then now because I'm saying the conversation ain't being had, guess what I get to become? You're an inverted Mason and you're controlled by archons and you're a part of a cult. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is an inverted Mason? First of all, let's start there. Let's begin at that point. What is an inverted Mason? Then like what like then you look and they say they follow me. Why are you following inverted Mason? But then what is an inverted Mason? So then, okay, now we're having a whole different conversation. So it's like, all right, how about this? Since you done called me an inverted Mason for whatever the fuck reason, now you come talk to me about me and let's talk about it. I'm not going to talk to you. Why? They always use this game. My energy is sacred. I'm going to protect my energy. What my energy is sacred. What are you saying? Okay, so
You can
you
protect
want
your
to say about
energy still doing that though. That don't.
you see, it's what you call a cop out. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Because they don't
Yeah,
have to face me
that's
truthfully and say,
bullshit.
all right, I'm gonna ask you questions. People are afraid of questions. So you ain't gonna mind to keep it simple, bro. We're not gonna be able to walk with everybody, bro. It's just that's how it goes. You say everybody on the same it's all lanes leading somewhere, but the lanes are not moving. The people are moving. And some people are
Right.
going in the
Yeah.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
You drive on a highway, yeah, the highway leads here and leads there, but not everybody is going the same direction. You drive on the street, but you got people going this way on that street and that way on that street. Right. So you got a nigga, you walking. You notice I used to talk to people on Clubhouse. They'd be like, yo, I heard what you said. I just want to give a little pushback. I said, you don't have to push